What's going on with y'all, man? Polo Sports talking to ENT. Uh, these motherfuckers can't drive. What's up with you, Will? I see you in the building, man. Just got through fucking with that nigga James, Nola boy, James. That motherfucker's a trip, man. Shout out to Nola James, man. Nola boy sports and news, man. Hey, look, man. Hit that like and hit that sub, man. I'm sitting here trying to drive, trying to do there. Will, man, if you're listening, man. And everybody 2121, shout out to you. Double dog salute with the veterans. I also want to give a shout out to Jacob Jennings, man. Want to give a shout out to boy Jim Morris. I think he pulled up too as well. And Red Pill. I know you left out and everything like that, man. But hey, nevertheless, man, we're gonna jump right into it. And also, if you wanna jump in here too, and give your $5 instead of 5 cents in, go ahead, because I'm finna cook this nigga. I'm finna fry this nigga. Yeah, Will. Hey, I'll see you in here, man. Yeah, I'm finna fry him for real. Now, if y'all think that Ticket fried him, or James might have fried him, or Q Raw LB, any of them niggas fried this nigga Jay Will. Oh man, I'm finna come with it today, because believe it or not, I used to like Jay Will. Man, what's up, big? What's up, big hoop? I used to like Jay Will. I liked him a lot when he was a player. When he was only a player, that was it. That was it. That's the only reason I like that nigga. When he bursted onto the scene and started doing media, that's when I lost all respect for that dude. The dude is nothing but an over glorified contrarian. I begin to notice that, because you could even see when he was debating everybody that would be on the morning shows, whether it was Jalen Rose, whether even Stephen A. Smith. He would go at everybody, and he always had to be the contrarian, and he was doing it for a reason. I started to notice that shit. I just started to notice it, and I started to be like, and I'm gonna let you cook in a minute. Just give me 1 second, Will. Man, I started to notice that shit. I started to notice, man, this motherfucker is not here to, he's not for us. He like all them Oreo motherfuckers that be in the media, that be out there trying to portray like they all good, but tearing us down behind the scenes. Now, let me tell you what I'm talking about. In case you've been living up under a rock, in case you don't know what the fuck is going on, in case you haven't been paying attention to the news, in case you haven't been, consuming any of this fraud shit that's on the TV that they try to sell us and try to do, I'll go ahead and enlighten your motherfucking ass, okay? This is what's going on. So KD has been having an awesome season, besides the fact that he's been injured and everything. And now that LeBron is not in there, his favorite player, who he dick rides all the time and finds any type of reason to try to put his ass in there or try to tear another person down to try to make him look better, just because he ain't in there and nobody want to talk about him at this point in time. There's other players that need to be talked about. Oh, KD is up at the king right now. He's at the top of his game. But what does he do? He sits up there and he tells, what they said was a bold-faced lie. Now, he said the truth. He said, his game right now. What you want to do is sit up here. Oh well, He said he was better than Giannis. Man, KD don't even move like that. Plus, KD is a humble spirited individual. How do I know? Oh, y'all motherfuckers don't know. I do live in Texas. He did play for UT. The motherfucker, all he did was run a hoop and eat wings. Okay? And that's proof. He did that shit while he was in Austin. He was a workaholic. Stayed in the gym. He wasn't about all this shit that everybody, oh, I gotta be in the media. All in the video. You know what I'm saying, Will? Like Suge. All singing, dancing. You know what I'm saying? Come to death row ass nigga. No, he wasn't about that shit. Okay? This nigga's a humble individual. Okay? And all he wanted to do was hoop. Now you find any type of way to destroy this man's character and destroy him and try to put some little stuff in there just to make yourself look good. Jay Will, you a jealous motherfucker, man. You jealous. And this is my last point, and I'm gonna let Will speak on it because I know he's finna flame him too. Check it. When he went to Chicago, okay, and shout out to my nigga Carcino for life because he touched on it too, but I had already touched on this shit. He was always jealous of the of who we call the GOAT, or some people call the GOAT, MJ. He up in there in Chicago, want to come up in that motherfucker and try to run things, knowing damn well you got a lot of shoes to fill. Yeah, we know what you didn't do. Yeah, it's pretty dynamic. You step up in the finals. Everything that you can to destroy because you know they have KD and Kyrie and Giannis, they ass like some of these other motherfuckers do. And that's my stance on it. Go ahead and cook them, Will.
Yo, salute, Polo. Yo, man, I'm disappointed in Jay Will, man. I'm disappointed in Jay Will. He know better than that, man. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to be KD boy. You know what I'm saying? Jay Will hangs out with Rich Kleiman. That's KD's manager. So at the end of the day, Jay Will, you messed up, man. Like, how you gonna do that and put that man? Now you gonna say some shit that y'all probably talk behind closed doors, and then you put it on Front Street. That ain't right. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the day, you know, Giannis, KD, Kyrie, they all down with Nike. They all on the same team. So, you know what I'm saying? Jay Will I'm disappointed in Jay Will, man. For real, yo. I never thought Jay Will would be like this, man. Never thought that, bro.
Hey, Will, you know what it is?
You played for Coach K. You played for Coach K. Come on, man.
Hey, Will, you know what it is, nigga? You really know what it is? And look, and Will, you an intelligent nigga. So I don't even need to speak on this when I say that nigga just trying to climb up the ladder. For y'all motherfuckers that's slow, y'all go do some research and shit. My nigga Will know what it is when I mean climbing up that totem pole, climbing up that ladder, doing silly shit up in there so that you can advance. Nigga, Jay Will, I'm not stupid, man. You're not gonna do that. Listen, I support a nigga like KD. Okay, yeah, everybody still trips on the shit about him going to go to state, all that other shit. Look, I stand on this. KD would have never did that if the league hadn't turned in what it turned into, because he was just trying to do it the right way. But until he saw how everything was going, oh, he beat them. He beat other people at their own game. Notice how I said other people, because it just wasn't one person. It was a lot of other people doing it too.
Yep.
Salute to you, Red Dog. I'll see you in the building. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
But yeah, man, I don't like what Jay Will did, man. I really don't, man. I'm really disappointed in him, man. I never thought Jay Will would be like that, man. he better than that, man. I never thought Jay Will would be like that, man. And he know how the media is and shit, and he's a part of that, a part of that now. And he know better, man. You and KD supposed to be cool. Y'all supposed to be close. You know what I'm saying? You hang out
Right.
with Rick Kleiman.
Hey, they were on a
You
show.
know?
They used to be on a show together. They would
Yeah.
he would have
Boardroom.
he would yeah he would have Jay Will on the show, and then you're gonna go
Right.
ahead and you're gonna sideswipe him like that and try to do that shit so that you can turn him down. Now, Will, hey, we not stupid. Hey, Will, you don't fuck with the streets. You street smart. Street smart. You gotta have common sense, right? What the fuck do you
Yeah.
think that motherfucker trying to do? Somebody got in that motherfucker ear and they said, "Hey, Jay Will, we gonna pay you extra, but you got to do this, that, and this, and so that you can destroy this man and tear him down." Because that's all they want to do. They want to build KD up to a certain extent, not higher than you know who, and then tear his ass down. They don't want KD to be king of the NBA. They don't. They don't want Giannis to be king of the NBA, and neither they definitely don't want Kyrie to be king of the NBA
Or Kawhi.
or Kawhi. They don't want no
Those
silent.
are the other top dogs besides you know who, but they don't want them guys to surpass him. They want to keep his name up.
Exactly. And
You
look,
know,
hey, Will, hey, my fault, I didn't cut you out, Kimpo, but I'm gonna tell you like this. Everybody knows, Will knows this. I don't have nothing personal against LeBron. Hey, as a player, I think he's great. Okay, but listen, it's time for somebody else to be in the top. When Michael Jordan saw that it was time for him to move on and all that other shit, hey, he let the other and the shit's already started. The media going frenzy. Am I right or wrong?
nah, you right. You right. You right. Every day there's always something about KD or Kyrie or Kawhi or man. I be tired of it, man. I be tired of it, man.
And see, hey, look, hey, Will, they were ready. Hey, listen, they were ready for that motherfucker Kawhi to lose. They was even more ready. They was more so ready for Kawhi to lose rather than playoff P or way off P as Young calls him. Man, they were ready for his ass to exit just so they could tear his ass down. Hey, and they're doing the same thing with Giannis. If Giannis don't win, they gonna tear his ass down. And these motherfuckers ain't nothing but silent killers. They don't even say nothing to the media. Nigga, they don't even want to talk to y'all motherfuckers. If they had a choice of whether or not they did not have to speak to you, do you think that these niggas would talk to your motherfucking ass? I know I sure wouldn't. I know my nigga Will wouldn't say shit. My nigga Will would talk to a nigga like me, or I'm gonna talk to a nigga like Will because I know that nigga Will ain't gonna go and try to do some more Oreo underhanded shit like that motherfucking Jay Will is doing.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna do that. All right, hell no, man. And then he told me he cut from another cloth. What type of cloth
Oh,
you cut?
please.
What type
Man,
of cloth
please.
you cut from?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah, you must be on some damn paper towels or some Charmin, some toilet paper cloth. That's what the fuck your ass is. Some Scotch. What's that Scotch? Some Scotch toilet paper. Yeah.
Scotch paper, man.
That's what you cut from. And see, I ain't gonna lie, I sit here, hey look, I tell it facts. I don't sit here and try to lie and say that nigga was trash and bar, because that nigga could hoop. I mean, now when in the NBA, you know what I'm saying, he really didn't get as much time to, grow and develop because of that accident. Yeah, I feel bad that you got into an accident. I feel bad but hey, you shouldn't have. Hey, he shouldn't have did what he did though, because in the contract it said that he wasn't supposed to be taking any type of unnecessary risk. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he did, and therefore, hey, he messed up his career. Now it was unfortunate, and I hate that happened to him. But now you can't sit up there and be all angry at a person that's getting ready because the NBA is shifting and moving on, whether you want to believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he's had his time, man, and you're doing everything you can to destroy this man. And really, really, nobody really. Hey, the ratings have went up. Will, did you know that the NBA ratings have went up? Salute to you, Red Con. I see you in the building, brother. A lot of people need to recognize that the ratings have went up, and I know that they want to sit there and talk about one guy and one person all the time and stuff like that. They didn't do it in Jordan's era. They didn't do it in Magic's era. They didn't do it in Kareem's era. Why are they doing that now? And it just takes that one person, those couple people, to jump on the bandwagon and tear another guy down just because he's just you know more talented than the next man. And he did
Yeah,
it. He did it. He did it. He did it. He did it. He's doing it in a better way. Now you say what you want. Everybody's like, oh yeah, he building a super team and all this other stuff. Man, KD never wanted to really do that, but he's doing everything that he can by any cost to win. He's like, hey, look, hey, Will, he's beating them at his own game. What Denzel say, Will? It's chess, not checkers, nigga.
yeah, yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I mean. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's what Alonzo said, right?
Lonzo.
You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, yo, Polo, what I was gonna say was, since KD, I know we all got on KD about making that move to Golden State. I understand. But at the end of the
Right.
day, the man won 2 championships in a row, 2 finals MVPs, and they still didn't put respect on his name as far as him being one of the best player in the world because he won 2 championships. But the other guy, he goes teams up with another finals MVP and another top 5 player in the NBA. He win championships. Oh, he's the GOAT. Man, come on, man.
Right. I
Come on.
mean,
They did the same exact thing, man.
yeah, and so we got to call it. We got to call it spade a spade. And I'm not
Yeah.
trying to make this. Look, like I said, salute to you, True and Big Who. I definitely see y'all in here, man. Look, we got to call it spade a spade, though, Will. We have to call it spade a spade. You can't sit here and tear down another man just because he's on top of the game. Because if Brooklyn wins, whether you like it or not, Jay Will, you were gonna have to report it. You were gonna have to talk about it. But I guarantee you, he's gonna feel salty about talking about it. He's gonna feel salty about have to say that he's the best player in the NBA, which we all know that right now he really is. Let's just call it what it is. Kevin Durant is the best player in the NBA, whether you want to believe it or not. I know people still want to see LeBron as the face, but we have to call it what it is. You know, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's no ifs,
Nah,
ands,
that's
or buts.
true. And at the end of the day, KD is the best player in the world. And then Kawhi's right there with him. Kawhi's right there with
Yeah.
him, yo.
Well, yeah, one. Yeah, I say,
1A,
one.
1B. 1A,
Yeah, 1A,
1B.
1B. Yeah, you know what I was about to say. Well, exactly. Because you said that before, and if Kawhi wins it, then guess what? I'm willing to decorate Kawhi as the best player because he's done just as much, and he got just as much on his resume. The man has 2 championships, and he has 2 finals MVPs. So his
And
resume,
and two defensive player of the year
yeah,
awards.
and 2 DOPs exactly. So this guy right here is definitely decorated and has a lot on his resume. So we can't sit up here and act like that that nigga doesn't have an argument to be the best player in the world. Now, last night, you know what I'm saying, didn't prove too much, but that was just one game. That was just one game. Like I said, everybody was shitting on Philly. Like a couple of these motherfuckers that was like, oh God, oh man, y'all about to lose to Atlanta and all this other shit. Get that shit out of here. We're not gonna lose to Atlanta. We got everything
Paulo,
taken care of. What's up,
I
man?
didn't, I didn't, I didn't agree with them people they thought just because Atlanta was doing all that damage in game one, but
Uh huh.
Philly made runs. Philly made big runs. They were down by 15 with 3 minutes left in game one. They cut the
Uh
lead
huh.
to 3.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
and you know what I like what Embiid did last night, Will? You know what I like the most that he
Dominated,
did?
dominated.
Man, he dominated. But listen, he was playing. Listen, when Gallinari tried to bump him, guess what? Hey, his African roots came out there, and he was like, "Motherfucker, who you pushing?" And that's what I wanted to see. I'm sick of like Blake Griffin coming out being physical, diving on the floors, getting mad, getting angry, nigga. That's how you supposed to play if you want to win a championship. We gotta
Yeah,
cut out all this, man. Will you know you from the bricks, man. You from New York, man. Man, you know how to get down there, man. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get physical sometimes in order to win, and that's what you have to do, man.
you got to play physical because in the playoffs they gonna let you get away with that physical. In the regular season, they ain't gonna give you that. But in the playoffs, they gonna give you that. They gonna let you play a little physical in the playoffs. You know, and I like what Philly did yesterday. They played well last night, man. They played well last night. You know what I mean? Shout out to Seth Curry and Tobias Harris, man, and Shake Milton for stepping up in big moments. Shake Milton, man, was the truth last night, man. He dropped 14 good points, which helped, and they won the game. And now they go to game 3. Now they gotta go on the road, get a couple of games on the road, you know, and finish it off in 5, man, and get to the conference finals. You know, play against Brooklyn. I want to see Brooklyn and Philly in the conference finals, man. That's gonna be a great series, man. That's gonna be a great series for real. Brooklyn and Philadelphia in the conference finals is gonna be a great series, man. Because across the board on Philly and the Brooklyn, you got great players, man. You got Ben Simmons, you got Embiid, you know what I'm saying? Tobias. Then on the Nets, you got Kyrie, KD, and James Harden comes back healthy. Blake Griffin. That's gonna be a great matchup, man. I want to see that, man. I ain't gonna lie, I want to see that, man. That's a 7-game series.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie though, Will. I did choose the Bucks in 6, and that was only because I thought that ball movement and the way that they've been spreading the floor was pretty good. I mean, if they win game 3, the series is over. The series is over. I'm still gonna just give Milwaukee a little bit of a chance, just a little bit, because they still got to go home. But if they win game 3, man, hey, y'all heard it first on. I said it with my nigga Will. So if I come somewhere else trying to cap or lie, that nigga Will gonna call me out on it. But hey, look, I said it today. I said, look, if they win game 3, it's over with. And Will heard me. So we ain't gotta say nothing else. So hey, you my witness, Will.
No, I got you. I got you. I got you. Hell yeah, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
So you got every right to call me out on that shit. You gonna be like, nah. Hey, you know how you call niggas out? Well, you like, nah, Polo, nah, that's not what you said.
No.
So
So you say if Brooklyn wins game 3, it's over.
it's over with, man.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. It is,
It's
bro. Bro, I really think that KD and Kyrie is really on a mission right now.
oh yeah, and Blake Griffin. But
Yeah, they're on a
hey,
mission right now.
hey, Blake Griffin, he's setting that motherfucking tone, Will. He's setting that motherfucking tone. Hold on one second. Let me read these comments real quick. Uh,
Yeah.
he said, hold on one second. He said, Jake, my nigga. I don't know who that is. Be who. The problem with Kawhi is his attitude. You agree with that, Will?
The
He
problem
said
with
Red
Kawhi is
Con.
his attitude.
Yeah, yeah. What you mean by that, Red Con? You got to explain yourself because the last time I checked, being somebody that was really focused and taking care of your business and leading by example, that's a good attitude to have. The last time I checked.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with Kawhi attitude, man. Kawhi is a quiet dude that brings his lunch pail every day to play basketball, man. Kawhi don't be, man. Listen, man. Kawhi, don't get it wrong, yo. Don't get it twisted though. Kawhi do be upset on the court though, the way they be doing though. I ain't gonna lie, but that doesn't mean that it's attitude. Kawhi is a winner, man. Kawhi's a champion.
Right.
A champion is always gonna have that mentality that yo, we gotta go win. We gotta win. And then if other people don't step up, you know what I'm saying? It's not on Kawhi. But at the end of the day, they always gonna blame Kawhi when he lose.
Right. He said I would love to coach Blake. Blake Griffin. I always like Blake Griffin. He just man, them injuries. I say them injuries dissipated his career just a tad. But he was always great, coming in. He was injury plagued when he first came in. Same thing that happened to Ben Simmons, and the same thing that happened to Joel Embiid when they first came in. They didn't even get to play.
Nope. They didn't play their real rookie year.
Salute to you, Goat
Nope.
Mike. I see you in the building.
Nope.
When y'all get a chance, y'all subscribe to my boy Goat Mike channel, man. Definitely bringing that content. He's a Lakers fan, and he definitely knows his basketball. Uh, let's see. I'm looking at some of these comments, and I'm gonna continue to let you cook, Will. Uh,
Oh yeah,
can't
yeah.
even can't even front. Brian has been up for like 2 years. It's KD's league now. Oh, let's stay right there. Yeah, Red Dog, that's facts. That's facts right there. Me and Will already been talking about that, and we talk about this so much it just gets tiring. Hey, like my nigga Will. Hey, my nigga Will. He like to see somebody different. We like to talk about other people. Like I like to talk about these motherfuckers that ain't even stars, that ain't even getting no recognition.
Yep. You heard me call Seth Curry. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Right.
Seth Curry, man, for putting in that work and being a dog, man. I like Seth Curry, man. For real. You know what I'm saying? But people always want to talk about one guy. There's a whole bunch of basketball players in the league, man. There's over 350, 400 players in the league.
Man, that's facts, Will.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
facts.
Come on, man. They all professionals, man. They made the league for a reason. They
Right.
all in the NBA for a reason.
And
You know
and,
what I'm
and the
saying?
thing about it, Will, a lot of people don't realize that some players do other things better than others. But it's just that you don't never get a chance to see it because the media pinpoints just on one specific person or maybe one or two people at a time. And I'm like, look, like last night, Bogdanovich from the Hawks. I was like, damn, I didn't realize that motherfucker could shoot. His 3 point per shooting is that much more accurate than that motherfucker Tyler Hero and that motherfucker Duncan Robinson. Him and Herder, them motherfuckers can shoot the lights out, nigga.
Nah, that's true. Nah, Bogdanovich can shoot, man. He can shoot.
Hell yeah.
He can shoot. He can shoot. For real, he can shoot. You know, he killed the Knicks, man. He killed us, man. I seen that, man. I'm like, man, this boy Bogdanovich, man. I'm like, damn, man. Man, it's all about the situation. It's all about the situation that you're in, man. You know what I'm saying? Some situations might not be good for you.
Man, that's facts right there. That's facts because you see, like Blake Griffin, you see how he raised his level of play, like just being around them at first. And at first, some people were like, "Oh, Blake's not a good fit. He's not gonna work out." All this other stuff, already ready to doubt him and stuff like that. And what did he do, man? He came out this series and this playoffs and has turned a new leaf, man.
Yeah, and then you gotta think about this, man. All through the years, you gotta think KD, Kyrie, Blake Griffin. They've been around each other because they've been in All-Star games together. They've been
Facts.
playing Olympics. You know what I'm saying? The Summer Olympics and all that. Like when you try out for the Olympics and stuff, all the players come together and they
Right.
try to make the rosters and stuff. Blake Griffin beat it.
Right. And you know what, Will? I like it when Kyrie don't do all that dribbling. If you notice about Kyrie compared to in the past, he's doing a lot less dribbling and getting straight to the point. When he plays like that, Will, that motherfucker is he's super dangerous because he's not sitting there playing around stuff like that. He getting right to the point and just finishing because he's one of the best finishers the NBA has seen. I haven't seen a great finisher like that. Maybe since,
Since
well,
Rod
of course,
Strickland. Rod
yeah.
Strickland.
I'm about to say his mentor since Rod Strickland.
Yup.
You
Rod,
know
the
that.
same thing. The same thing Kyrie be doing. Rod Strickland was doing it, but Kyrie doing it much more like electric. Like the way he do it is like it's like man, you be like it's unbelievable. Like nobody can stop.
Right, right. You know, and you see, I want to talk about Kyrie for a sec now too. But hey, Jay Will, man, you ought to be praising Kyrie. Okay, yes, I know he didn't play that much at Duke. Okay, I know that shit. All right, he was just trying to get to the league anyway. You know what I'm saying? Trying to do his thing. But nevertheless, he still went to your alma mater, nigga. You should be, nigga. You was in that six. You in that 6 foot to 6'4", under 6'4" range. You should be praising him as a little guard. Okay, hey, look, man, Kyrie, he done made it, man. I'm proud of my brother. Da 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 da. Him and KD, but instead, you want to sit here. You want to try to tear down another man and not give people flowers when they can smell them, man.
Yeah, it's sad. It's sad, man. And they both went to Duke, and that's crazy. That's supposed to be he's
Right?
supposed to be a big brother, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. I mean, I like Jay Will. I mean, I like him as a player, Will. But I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like, man, ever since I don't even, man. And you know what? I was starting to get back into watching mainstream media, like the TV shows, because of one show, and that was Get Up, and that was because I like that nigga Jalen Rose. To me, I like Jalen Rose because he always keeps it a stack, and that's the reason why I watched it. But after a while, they started and that motherfucker Marcus Spears, cause that nigga, you know, he keep it 100. He keep it 100 at all times, man. But man, other than that, man, when I started watching that shit, and then Jay Will would be on that shit, I'd be like, man, this motherfucker's a contrarian, Will. This motherfucker want to contrary and the media wants that shit. They want a nigga that disagree about every fucking thing. Yeah, nigga, you could, hey, Will, you could say, hey, man, that bitch is bad over there, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody and their mama think that she bad. You know what he gonna say? Well, you know, she doesn't look that good because
Dude,
he wanted
that's
them.
the
He wanted them.
disagree.
Yeah, he wanted them type of niggas, man. Just disagree, just for the hell of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's sad, man. I like Jalen Rose, man, because Jalen Rose keeps the buck all the time, man. He keeps it a buck all the time, man.
Hell
And there's only
yeah.
there's only certain people that I do like. You know what I'm saying? I like Paul Pierce when he was in there because he wasn't no buck dancer.
Right,
He spoke the truth, like each and every day. He spoke the truth, like that's why they
right,
call him the truth.
right.
You know, there's just certain people that I do respect, and there's some that I don't. I don't, man.
Yeah,
You know,
right. Hey, Will, man, what you think about Chauncey Billups being the front runner for the Blazers job?
man. That's a good look, man. Chauncey, man. That's a good look. That's a good look. You know, but it's all about if Dan gonna stay. That's what it's all. That's what it's gonna be about.
Right,
If Dan gonna stay. But at the end of the day, I'm happy for Chauncey Billups that he's getting a call to get to be a coach, yo. That's good. I'm happy for him.
I heard some rumors though, and I need you to confirm this, Will. I know you could go do your digging and your research. Because one thing, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something about Will, and go subscribe to my nigga Will channel. Will, you got it up and running? Because I subscribed to it, man. Uh, like just
Yeah,
the
I
other
know
day.
you subscribe and stuff.
Yeah, I sub to it, but y'all subscribe to this Will channel because we'll be telling people, hey Will, you like motherfucking you the fucking hey what's that you the fucking fortune teller, nigga. Like that nigga will foresee something like that'll happen, and then that nigga will get on TV. That nigga will be like, I told you,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
that nigga everything that happened he called on it. You know what I'm saying? That I mean, that he might, like we all maybe miss something every now and again or whatever. But with Will, I haven't seen him miss call anything. But this is what I heard though. Okay, this is what I heard. I heard people are shopping for Schroeder, and New York is one of them.
I heard some stuff about that too, and
Is it,
I don't like that. I don't like that right there, man.
you don't like that?
I don't like that because at the end of the day, you don't want that type of point guard right there. And
Right.
in the kid system, you don't want that type of point guard. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You want Derrick Rose to come off the bench. You're gonna want to upgrade in the point guard position as far as getting somebody like a Lonzo Ball, who's a big point guard who plays defense, who can run a
Uh,
team, or Dame Lillard or Chris Paul or somebody like that. Those are the type of point guards that you would want, or Kyle Lowry too.
Oh, you want Kyle Lowry? I like, but you know what though? Hey, Will, I'm gonna be real with you. I like quickly, man. He got a bright future, man.
I like
Uh,
him. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. But he's good to come off the bench. If he can come off the bench with Derrick Rose, that would
uh,
solidify the bench.
right.
Because I'd rather build our bench up first and then add some pieces into the starting lineup that will be good, moving forward.
Hey, Jacob Jennings. Hey, Will. Jacob Jennings say he subbed to you. Hey, I appreciate that, Jacob Jennings, man. We all about the Lions, then, man. Listen, man, it's sink or swim around this bitch. Like that nigga James said, it's sink or swim around here, man. We got to support each other. You know what I'm saying? We sit up here. And this is a platform for everybody, man. This is a brotherhood. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If I see that you got a channel, and I see that you're trying to do great things, hey, look, I'm not shy about that. You know what I'm saying? You got to put the next man on, sort of like A Boogie and Paid in Full. Ain't that right, Will?
Yeah, put them on. I'm trying to put
Right.
people on.
Yeah, man. But anyway, yeah, I don't I I don't like the idea of that happening. And now I also heard this too. I heard some other rumors too. Will I heard that Kristaps Porzingis is unhappy with his role in Dallas, and they're trying to make a move to where it'll possibly leave Kristaps Porzingis with LA. I don't know how true that is. And then also, people are trying to say that Dame is the problem. With the Blazers, which I don't agree with that either. But they're saying that that's one of the reasons why Gary Trent Jr. was moved is because him and Dame were having issues. Uh, Gary Trent Jr. was going at Dame in the locker room and stuff like that.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And then at the end of the day, some people gotta think about it though. With the Gary Trent Jr. situation, remember
Uh,
he's a second round draft pick, so his contract is different. And then remember, he's gonna be coming up for extension. So at the end
right.
of the day, Portland didn't want to pay him.
Right.
So they moved on and picked up Norm Powell so that they could have something in return, So It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, man. We don't know. You know what I mean? Stuff probably was happening, but it's not Dame's fault. It ain't Dame's
Right? Yeah,
fault.
nah, it ain't. It ain't. Listen, C.J. McCullough. Listen, C.J. McCullough, man. I mean, he's a good player and all, but when it comes to, hey, when it comes to him, guys like DeMar DeRozan, Paul George, and to a certain extent, James Harden, these guys they never show up when you need them the most.
You see, Polo, and thank you for saying that, Polo. Thank you for just saying that right there because I just was about to say something.
What's that?
Polo, I'm telling you right now, Polo. I'm
Uh huh.
telling you right now, Polo. The Knicks is looking to get Dame and Kawhi, and Dame and Kawhi will be built for each other because they both guys that go get buckets, and you ain't got to worry about them. It's always the second option on the team
Right.
for them. You know what I'm saying? But if them two come together, it wouldn't
Uh
be no problem. It wouldn't be no problem.
huh. What about that Miami move? He's not. It's not trying to work out a deal. I'm talking about Kawhi. If say the Clippers don't win or something like that, people were talking about him going to Miami. That's not a possibility.
I'm saying that's a possibility. That's a possibility. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? But at the end of the day, the Miami Heat gonna have to move some players because they're only gonna have a certain amount of money in salary cap space anyway. They're not gonna
oh,
have a boatload.
right.
The Knicks got a boatload. The Knicks got over 60 something, close to 70 million.
Ooh, man, yeah, hey,
Yeah, that's what people don't fail to realize, Polo. And
right.
we got all our first round draft picks. We got a
Oh,
boatload of first round picks and second round picks, bro.
damn.
In
Yeah,
the
hey,
next two,
y'all.
3 years.
Yeah, y'all sitting like OKC. Remember OKC had like 17.
Oh,
How many picks they had in the draft? They had
they got
like 17.
they got a whole bunch, bro. They got a whole bunch of first round picks, bro. They got way more than the Knicks.
Right. Hey, y'all got that shit on lock, man. And y'all the top. Y'all was at the top of the echelon. But yeah, they're gonna only get better. That's why I'm saying, hey, Will, when y'all lost, I was like, man, y'all have nothing to be worried about because the future is bright for y'all. Maybe tweak it here and there, but other than that, man, they can only go up. I definitely look for Randall gonna be in the motherfucking gym the whole damn summer. I wouldn't be surprised if he come down here, down to Texas, lock himself in, and just be in the gym working his ass off the whole entire summer. And RJ Barrett is gonna come back even better. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for RJ Barrett to even go and take his game to a even higher level because that motherfucker dunked on who did he dunk on, man? He dunked on somebody nasty in the open floor.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot who
I
it.
know you talking about. He dunked. Yeah, yeah. In the playoffs, he dunked
Yeah,
on. Who was
man,
it? I think Bogdanovich or one. I think it was Bogdanovich.
man, he just came through. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. The people sleep on RJ Barrett like this guy wasn't more skilled than Zion coming out of Duke, and he was.
Yeah, he was more skilled. I knew he was when he played in Duke with Zion. I already knew he was the best player on that team. But they kept
Right,
pumping up Zion. But RJ really was like the best player.
right. Man, what's up, Red Pill? Are you gonna play
Yeah.
hide and seek again, man? You left out last time, man.
Hey, man. I was cooking breakfast off the grill, dude.
Oh, you were? Oh, okay. What were you cooking,
Ramboys and
man?
ham, like the usual, bro. And some bacon on the side, so.
Oh Lord. Okay, man. What? Hey, listen. What you got? What you got on this Jay Will situation, man?
uh, I don't know the details on it, so I'm not really sure. I don't know the details on it.
Okay. Well. Okay. Basically, the situation that's been going on is that
Okay.
KD he's been saying that KD had told him that I'm better than Giannis and everything, and that was a complete. Well, Jay Will wanted to go out and blast him on it and say stuff to everybody about it,
Yeah.
and he got KD had to rip him apart about it. But Jay Will was sitting up there saying, "Oh, okay, well, I stand on it. I stand on what you said, saying that KD actually did say it or whatever." But to me, he should have just kept his mouth closed because all he wants to do is just try to insinuate something and get something started so that he
Yeah.
could tear down KD and tear him down just because he's not, LeBron or somebody like that, which is his favorite player. So
Well,
my whole thing, hold on, my whole thing about it though, Red Pill, was the
yeah.
thing that Jay Will, ever since he became an analyst, he's always been a contrarian. He's always tried to destroy everybody else. He even went so far when he first got into the league. He was trying to destroy, Michael Jordan and try to shit all over him and say that he was better than him and all this other stuff. And he just using this platform just so that he could destroy everybody else and put
Okay.
one man's name in everything. So what do you
Well,
think about that? That's everything in the
well,
nutshell for you.
well. Regarding the Jay Will situation and stuff, I feel like Jay Will is just jealous of Katie's success and stuff. I mean, like in the NBA and stuff, because I feel like Katie's a better player than Giannis and stuff. Like, just I mean, like the guy's a champion. I mean, the guy's probably gonna go down as the best scorer. Um I'm in the 21st century. In my opinion. I mean, he's probably the best scorer like I've seen. Like with his fadeaways. I mean, the guy's 7 foot tall. That can space the floor and stuff. But yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, the guy's a better player than Giannis. I mean, like, it's true. I mean, Giannis, he lacks a lot of fundamentals in this game. Like, I mean, like, he doesn't just really have a handle or like a jump shot or solidified ball handling skills. But yeah, regarding the situation and stuff, I mean, it's just like defamation of of character and stuff. I mean, like I guess he's just jealous and stuff of Katie's success and stuff. Eventually, eventually and stuff. Like, we have to be like men and stuff, and we have to just respect greatness and stuff. Because we won't see like a guy like KD anymore. In the league. If he retires, like a 7 foot cheat code that can shoot the rock and stuff. So that's my take on it right there.
Man, I definitely feel you on that. And see, a lot of guys. Listen, one thing that you could say about KD, there's never been a player like KD. That, like,
Yeah.
as far as somebody that's damn near 7 foot, able to pull up from 30 or 40, sometimes 50 feet, that's able to handle the rock like he was. Man, if anything, y'all need to be paying homage to a guy like KD because he actually was one of the ones besides KG, and a few other 7 footers that are able to be as tall as he is and still be able to be as versatile as he is. If that
Oh
makes any
yeah.
sense.
Oh yeah, Polo. I mean, there's a lot of just guys at the high school and like just AAU level and stuff that are like trying to emulate Kevin Durant's scoring skills and stuff. Because I remember just guarding like a guy in like like high school and stuff, and he went D1 actually. He was a 6'9" shooting guard. He went to the Army West Point and stuff. This yeah, I mean, like, this dude like just modeled his game after KD and stuff, and he was just cold with the jump shot. Because I mean, like, my team and stuff, like, they threw like a bunch of defenses at him, like a box and one, a denial defense. But the problem is, with Grace with seven, I mean, like, with 6'10" guys at the high school level that are just scoring on a consistent basis and that are just shooting like just out the roof and stuff. It's really hard to guard them, right? Like, those guys are hard to guard. Like, those freaking 6'10" dudes
The
that can like
the
space
the,
the
the
floor
only
and create.
the only person, and Will could probably relate to this too. The only person I really saw that like that Red Pill was
Yeah.
like somebody like a Lamar Odom. You know, because
Yeah.
Lamar Odom was like, you know, damn near 7 foot 6'10". I mean 6'9", 6'10". Man, so smooth with it, could get
Yeah.
to the rack.
Yeah.
I used to love watching Lamar Odom. You know what I'm saying? He was left-handed, man. He hit that jumper every now and again. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, he can distribute too. You know,
Yeah.
so that's
Oh yeah.
that's kind of that's the person that I think doesn't get enough credit either. But yeah, KD,
Yeah.
man, he's on a whole nother level. And once he if he wins the championship, uh, you know, you can't really say anything about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He did it. He took it to a whole nother level. That you know, LeBron took it to or whatever. You know, but everybody wants to, you know, they want to shit on the next man for him, you know, going to Golden State, or you know, him putting together the pieces to try to win and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But how can you blame him? Man, listen,
Yeah.
I said it like this, Red Pill and everybody else, and Will. Look, this is the NWO of the NBA. That's what I told Tiki.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, for sure.
Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, what's up, RJ Guap? Yeah,
Hey,
he.
salute, Will. What's good, my man? Hey, nice meeting you,
Hey,
bro.
Yo, salute, my G. What's good, my G?
Yeah.
hey,
What's good,
look.
dog?
RJ Guap said he's not jealous. Well, RJ Guap, what you need to do.
Yeah.
This is what I need you to do. Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to go look up. I need you to go look up conniving. I need you to go look up jealousy, and I need you to go look up envious, because
Um,
that's what he's doing right now. He's doing everything that he can to try to destroy this man, even before he even gets to the finals, because they know that the media is fitting to shift over to another guy, over to another brand.
yeah.
Okay, RJ Guap, just man, it's all right. Listen, man,
Yeah.
it's okay, bruh. You got to move on.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, let me ask you something, RJ Guap. Once he's gone, who else are you gonna talk about?
Shit, man. It's probably gonna be Luca.
Hey, when Jordan moved on, hey, listen, because I love basketball. It ain't about Instagram. It ain't about Twitch. It ain't about Snapchat. It ain't about TikTok. It ain't about Twitter. It ain't about Facebook. It definitely ain't about YouTube. It ain't about how many followers I got. It ain't about how many likes and none of that other stuff. You know what it's
Yeah.
about? It's about who's the best on the court, nigga. And that's what you have to get it done.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, but like, what I was saying stuff about, like the high school guys and like, like they're emulating
So
Kate.
it,
Yeah.
hey, look, hey, Will, and Red Pill. He said so. Is Skip Bayless jealous?
Um, I'm not gonna have an opinion on that. I don't know.
He
What you
said
think,
Skip
Will?
Bayless. He said
Yeah,
Skip
no, that's
Bayless
okay,
is
Red
good.
Pill. That's all right. Now we got it for you. Go ahead. Because RJ
Okay.
Guap, RJ Guap, my man, but he gonna defend LeBron to the fullest, man. He's like, da, da, da. He definitely
Yeah.
think that I hate LeBron, and I don't hate LeBron, but the media is pinpointing on somebody else, and they don't like that. Go ahead, and you got it, Will.
Man, Skip not jealous. Skip just be speaking the truth, man. Skip been seeing some stuff about this guy, man. Skip ain't jealous of him, man. You know, Skip be speaking the truth, man. And y'all don't like it. Y'all don't like the truth, man. So at the end of the day, y'all are jealous for him. Y'all jealous that people speaking the truth. So
Yeah,
One
for sure.
I
Yeah,
one
for
don't
thing
sure.
that
agree. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with him saying Skip is jealous. I don't agree with that.
Nah, Skip is not jealous. You know, now can he dick ride Michael Jordan a little bit too much? Yeah, at times, because you got to be objective. You know, sometimes, hey, there's a lot of things that I love about Michael Jordan, a lot of things I hate about Michael Jordan. There's a lot of things I love about AI, a lot of things I hated about AI. You know what I'm saying? Well, not hate, but dislike as a player and off the floor. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to sit here. You know, is there a lot of things that I like about LeBron? Absolutely. Is there a lot of things that I dislike about it? Yeah. But you have to learn to be objective, man. You, some of y'all act like this guy can't do no wrong. Is that some things that dislike about KD? Absolutely, you best believe it. Hey, you know what I was excited to? Switching the subject. That motherfucker Boogie played last night. What you think about that?
Oh, oh, Booker.
Yeah, Boogie
I didn't
Cousins.
watch the game, dog. I didn't watch the game, bro. I didn't watch the
Oh
game.
Yeah,
man, oh
Boogie should
yeah,
have
oh yeah,
played more.
never mind, man. Get out of here,
Yo,
Red Pill.
yo,
Go ahead,
Polo.
Will. Go ahead,
Yo,
man. Go
Polo.
ahead.
Yo,
What's up?
yo, Boogie should have played more last night. Boogie played actually good when he got some minutes.
Man,
Boogie should have played, bro. Boogie should have played more, man.
hey, Red Pill, he was hooping. He was hooping.
Boogie. Oh, he was actually.
He was running the floor. The man ran the floor.
Running the
He ran the
floor.
floor. He got an and one. Left-handed. A left-hander. And one.
Yeah, man. Hey, the Jazz. I mean, I'm just looking at the box score right now, and Donovan Mitchell at 45. God damn, that's crazy, dude. I didn't even know that.
Him. It was him. It was good. And Jordan Clarkson was hitting key shots. Oh, like that game turned just like that. The Clippers was up. The game turned just like that.
At some point, like okay, so Reg Dog said at some point we have to see like just LeBron's time is almost over. Yeah, man.
Hold on. Go, Mike. You said damn, Polo. Want you to look up the whole dictionary. You might as well go back to middle school. What are you saying,
Hey,
Mike?
man.
What are you saying, man?
This dude go, man. Oh my God.
What are you saying, man? That makes absolutely no sense. If you go back and you really go look at everything that's been going on and transpiring, one thing that tells me is that you're really not paying attention to what's surfacing on this media. Everybody can clearly see that the media is trying to move on. They're trying to find a new face of the NBA, and some people are salty about it. Okay,
I'm
that's what the fact is, and it don't take no dictionary or no encyclopedia or no Wikipedia or none of that other stuff to do that, Mike. Okay, all right. It just takes
oh
your
my
common
God.
sense. Okay, Mike. It takes a little bit of knowing that. Okay, all right. Because a lot of motherfuckers is mad right now, and I think you're a little mad too because of your Lakers, and so is Red Pill.
Hey, man. I mean,
Because
I'm a
Philly
bit
is still
biased on
in
the Lakers,
here.
though. I'm a bit biased on the Lakers, though. I'm a bit biased on it. I'm not like like those crazy ass Laker fans out there. I'm a bit just biased on my team. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh Lord, here we go. Now, hey, look, RJ Guap. Hey, you talk a lot of trash, right? But you say Will doesn't know basketball. Anybody that I bring on this platform, obviously they must know basketball. So I brought you on here. So if I keep you out, then does that mean that you don't know basketball? Obviously, it will do. So don't disrespect Will like that. Come over here, and if you got something to say to him, debate him one on one. But don't say that he doesn't know basketball and sit in the comment section and hide or anything. You know what that says? At least Red Pill got the heart enough to come up in here like a champion and say what he needs to say.
Yeah, yeah, man. I'm always.
Oh, here we go. Hey, look, Will doesn't. Why does this have to be? Why does this have to be about Will? It's not about. It's not about Will.
Go,
It's
Mike.
not about him. And it's not even about me. It's about the media, Mike.
Hey, go, Mike. Like, you might as well come on the panel, man.
Yeah, you might as
Hey,
well.
hey, man. I know.
He
Go,
said,
Mike's a
he
good
said I
debater and
don't.
stuff,
Yo,
man.
yo, he said I don't know basketball. Come on, bro. Come on.
Hey, I laugh and
That,
stuff like that.
I'm not worried about that, man. I ain't worried
Right.
about that.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey, no, that's okay. I love stuff like this. Well, Ticket. Hey, on Ticket's channel, that's what I love. We used to love stuff like this. You know why? Because I used to laugh at shit like this. Let me tell you this, RJ Guap. Who is your squad? That's what I want to know. I'm not worried about Mike. Mike just be talking shit, man. I already knew we wasn't winning, we had mini beats. Okay, I know that, Mike. Mike, man, hey, listen. This is what I told you. I told you that if LeBron was going to sit there and did what he did, like by walking off the court and all that other stuff, man, he was gonna get a lot of hell for that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I lost a lot of respect when he did that when he did that shit.
Damn.
Now, did I agree with what he did? Yeah, but I don't think he should have did it right outright. Because let's face it, Red Pill, you play basketball. Will, you definitely play basketball. Nigga,
Yeah.
have you been so fucking infuriated at your teammates to the point where you just like, oh, get the fuck away from me? Because if you haven't, then you haven't played a competitive sport.
Yeah, you know, when your coach sees that shit, you know, when you kind of distance yourself, you know, from the team on the bench, that really shows a lot about your character, like in
Hello,
general, you know.
Braxton. Salute to you, my queen. How you doing, babe?
Salute Braxton. Hey, salute. Go Mike, Omar Page,
Salute Omar
CB
Page.
Logic.
Omar Page in the
Salute,
building.
man. Yeah, but Polo, like what I was saying stuff is that, you know, when like, you know, if like a coach and stuff, you know, like where to see and stuff, you know, like like you just chilling on the bench by yourself, you know, from the team and stuff, that like really shows like your character and stuff, you know, that you have a quitting mindset, you know, right? My coach would pull me out if I did that, like back in the day and stuff. That was like a year back, but yeah, like I think yeah.
You ain't told me shit. I already knew what was going on with the team. Sorry for cursing. For cursing, man, go Mike. You gonna curse with that? This nigga go Mike said sorry for
I'm
cursing.
I'm
Hey,
2 minutes
Will, you
away,
hear that?
dog.
Hey, that nigga said sorry for cursing. Nigga, you done cursed everybody out. Nigga, stop it, nigga. You gonna
Yeah. Hey, but do you think Schroeder would fit on the Knicks, Will? You like Schroeder on the Knicks, Will, or no? You like
I never seen so many.
Nah, I don't like Schroeder. I don't like Schroeder on the Knicks, bro.
like he's a
RJ,
good
I'm not rooting for
defensive
these
player.
niggas, man. Oh, go ahead, y'all got it.
Hey, he's a good defensive player. Like he fits the system for you guys, and he can score. Do you think will you consider it or not if you're like a GM to sign Schroeder and stuff or no?
Nah, I'm good. I don't want him. I'd rather
Really?
have Kyle Lowry than him.
Kyle Lowry? He might go to the Miami Heat, Will. Like just because you know.
Hey, so you heard that too? You heard that too?
Kyle Lowry might go to Miami because him and Jimmy are best friends, and
Yeah.
he's the
Hey, the cost of
godfather.
living over there,
He's
man.
he's the godfather of Jimmy Butler's daughter.
There's no taxes over there too, man. There's no state taxes over there. Like there's Miami, like there's, you know, Delray Beach and stuff down there. So, you know, you got the woman out there, man, the good-looking woman out there. So, hey, I would go down
Man,
there
here you
too.
go. Hey, Will. That mother, hey, yeah, I'm gonna get on your ass. No, pause. Red Pill. Hey, Red Pill, man, that motherfucker's a freak, man. That motherfucker be up in there. He be like, yeah, man, I went to a godfather. They had like 50 Asian women and all this other stuff in the comments, man.
Hey, hey.
No. RJ Guap. Hey, Will, what did I just say a few hours ago? Man, you talking about I hear it in your voice. You want them to win. I picked the Bucks to win, and on top of that, Philly is my squad. Nigga, I picked the Bucks to win. But if they're winning, what can I do about it?
Philly could beat the Nets, like just because of their depth and stuff, in my opinion. You guys, like you guys have like the you know, like the defensive guys on your bench and stuff, like Matisse, Thybulle and stuff. And that guy's, you know, just underrated.
Hey,
Matisse Thybulle's underrated.
hey, chat. Hey, chat. All the chat knows. Mike knows. Even Will and Red Pill know.
Yeah,
Red Dog knows. Braxton knows. Big Who knows. They know that
hey,
I picked the Bucks in 6.
yeah,
Everybody was shitting on me. Everybody been shitting on me, including Wait What. Shout out to Wait What. Came in here. Hey, Will. Yesterday, Brooklyn. He was clowning and shit. So
yeah,
I picked the Bucks to win.
yeah. I got the Bucks in 7, man. I got the Bucks in 6 or 7. I like the Bucks. I mean, like, um,
Hey, Will, RJ Guap live in Brooklyn, man.
uh,
Oh, you live in Brooklyn?
Yeah, he in
shit.
Brooklyn, man.
No. He said, I live in Brooklyn and y'all support the Nets more than we do. Now, I support the Knicks, man.
Hey, man, the Knicks.
Brooklyn's a hell of a team. I can't disrespect, you know what I'm saying? They doing their thing right now. Brooklyn doing good right now, man.
The Knicks got good defense, man. Like they were second ranked in the NBA, I think, for like points allowed and stuff. Will, so shout out to the Knicks and the coaching staff and stuff, man. Like you guys build a great system out there, a defensive system, So shout out to you guys. Go Mike said, "Where's the link?" Hey, drop the link, Polo. Yeah. Hey, the links on scroll up the chat, my man. Scroll up the chat. You'll see it.
Hey, Mike, the link is already in the chat, man.
Yeah, just scroll up, man. Yeah, just scroll up. Knicks all day. Hey, Randall. Hey, that dude Randall built different, man. That dude Randall built different. Lonzo Ball would fit on the Knicks.
Hey, I thought Lonzo Ball was gonna be in it. Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
bro, I'm gonna send it to you, man. God dog, man. Yeah, Lee, he's so anxious to come up in here.
You just gotta scroll up, go, Mike, and you're good, man.
I got him. Go ahead, man. Hey, don't itching to come up this motherfucker. Look, hey, you know what I'm saying, Will? He itching to come up in here and get something off his mind.
Hey, I want to see this debate go, Mike.
He
Go
want to
ahead,
come up
bro.
in here.
He want to come up in that snake pit. Look at him. He itching to come up in this motherfucker, man.
No, Mike, the link's right there, dog. Hey, the link's right there, my man. It's on top of your comment, dude.
Man, look at you, man. Look at him, man. For somebody that said last night on the stream.
Yo, the link is right there.
Somebody. There you go. Look at
him.
Look at it. Oh, there you go.
Class is in session.
Look at him, man.
It's time to get in here and start cooking these LeBron haters like Will on the panel. It's time to give him that work and put him in a body bag and close the lid on top. Y'all still there? Where you at, Will?
Hey, I'm not a LeBron hater, man. I'm on your side, bro.
No. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Will. Where you at? Bring your eyes to the closed front and stop ducking the smoke. You see, he ain't gonna say shit now. I'm frying his ass.
You
a LeBron hater. That's all you is LeBron hater. You ticket, mask, all you niggas is LeBron haters. You a LeBron hater. Your team is trash. Pure trash. You ain't winning no chips. Man, stop playing.
Hey, bro.
You a LeBron hater, man.
Damn.
You a LeBron hater. All you do is hate LeBron, man. I've watched you talk for a long ass time, nigga, and all you did was hate on LeBron James. That's all you known for is hating on LeBron. Stop the goddamn cap.
Nigga's a bitch. That's what he is.
Say it to my face.
Nigga's a bitch, nigga. That's what he is, nigga.
Say it to my face. 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 You weak. You weak boy. You a weak boy. You weak.
I'm never that. I'm older than you.
All you do is talk when bump the guns.
Why are you coming in?
Hey, no. Hey, look. Let me settle this right now. Hold on. Let me settle.
I ain't backing down to you, old ass man.
I ain't no old man.
You is old compared to me.
You know,
is.
Will.
You an old man, man. I ain't backing down to you. Fuck you on.
He come on, yo, Polo. We over here talking about some things.
You a LeBron hater,
This guy
man.
wanna
You
come
a
over here,
LeBron
man.
hater. You a LeBron James hater. That is facts. And I can pull up all the tape of you talking down on LeBron James. I got all the tape on my screen right fucking now. I can play all them videos.
Damn, bro.
Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Hey, this dude going all out, man. So, damn.
Part of
Bro.
this nonsense. He gonna say, I agree with Skip Bayless. I know why you agree with Skip Bayless, because you hate LeBron. Let's keep it a buck. Don't sit here and cap and lie. If you hate LeBron, say that shit. Don't sit here and lie. You lying ass nigga. You lying ass nigga.
There's some things I disagree with Skip.
No. That is cap. Everything Skip say about LeBron, you agree with that bullshit. You lying ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? I got all the tape right on my screen. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
He was a little kid, man. Why you talking to me?
Say it in my face and I'll drop your ass off, nigga.
Oh shit, man.
Yo,
Old ass man.
Yo,
You a weak ass man. You a weak ass man. Stay in New York, nigga. Stay in New York. Stay in New York.
Hey, man. Hey, chill, man. Hey, keep it basketball. Like I said, just,
I got a personal beef with Will, though. I got some personal with this dude.
Hey, man. Why don't you
nah, don't come in here for no beef, man. Hey, we're not coming in here with no beef. Hey, just go.
You can cuss to some extent, bro.
Bro, you allow this man to come on here and sit on LeBron
say
James?
what you gotta say.
Bro.
No, say what you gotta say, and then where you go. Keep it organized. Keep it organized.
If he's gonna talk shit, bro, I can't, bro. If I can't talk, I'll just go, cause I ain't doing this bullshit. I'm not doing the bullshit.
You're the one that's getting mad. You coming in here, saying the man this and that, and saying the man that, man. You talking about basketball.
Polo, I have the fucking tapes right here, nigga. I got 400 and some goddamn videos of him hating on LeBron James. If I can't say shit, I'm gone. Fuck this shit, I'm gone. Fuck this shit.
Okay, so what? Why are you so mad about that shit though?
Hey, I don't know what happened, man. I'm so it's dude. Shit,
man, look at this. Oh, hold on. look at hey, me and Red Pill, man, we up in here trying to be the mediators and shit.
Yeah.
And that motherfucker, come on, GOAT. Come back in here, man. There you go.
Hey, dog.
All right, Will back in here.
Hey, go Mike, man. I mean, like, you don't gotta threaten fucking violence and shit, man. Come on, bro. That shit ain't worth it, man.
Real talk, man. This ain't that type of platform.
Hey,
well, I wanted him to keep it basketball. I didn't hear some of the stuff what was said. What the fuck was said? Because my shit went out.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Like, Go Mike was saying some shit about you just seeing him in like fucking New York and stuff or something like that. I don't know, man, because I didn't pay attention at all. Because
Yo, Polo.
Hey, Go Mike, man. You gotta chill,
what's up,
bro.
Man? Go. Hey, hold on. Hey, Go. Hey, man, look. Hey, keep it basketball, bro. Don't come with that stuff, man. For real,
Hey,
man. Like, man, we ain't. Hey, this. Like I told you, you know what we be about around this bitch. It's about a brotherhood, man. Stop all this old childishness stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? If you like somebody, and you feel strongly about it, come in here and voice your opinion. But it ain't gotta get to nothing personal. Hey, Will like who he like. Will don't like who he don't like. You know what I'm saying? I like who I like. I don't like who I don't like. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing you can do about that, man.
Hey, my man, I mean, like, it's just like, hey, Go Mike, man, you gotta chill with the comments, cause you put fuck Will, he can come see me in Dallas. I want like all this smoke. Hey, man, life is just not like all about fucking fighting and shit and fucking pressing people, man. Cause if you
let me address this. Hey, CB Logic. CB Logic, man, you cool with me too? But listen, I'm gonna address this one time. We all stand on our own 2 feet here. We not Ticket is our brother, but we always disagree with him on a lot of stuff. Ain't nobody saying nothing just to please him or please anybody else. I've said a lot of outrageous shit, and Ticket don't agree with me on some of the shit that I say. And then there's some stuff that we agree on. Okay, the way that he feels about LeBron might feel a different. I might feel a different way. So don't sit
Uh,
here and try to say that that man. Oh yeah, he's doing this just because the ticket. Any everybody stand on their own 2 feet around this bitch.
You know what I mean?
hey, go Mike, mate.
Yo, Polo, I done disagree with tickets so many times on different situations, bro.
Exactly.
Me and people don't agree on
Hey,
everything. I done disagree
hey,
with
Hey,
tickets
what's up,
whole
Think
bunch of times, bro.
Think Tank? Think Tank up in here. Go
You
ahead,
know,
Think Tank.
and, and,
Flex on
and,
him, boy.
and Polo,
hey,
and
go
Polo.
Mike.
The reason why I don't be liking what he do because yo, Carmelo Anthony was out the league that year. He could have signed your Banana Boat brother, which you didn't. You signed Jared Scrubbly, and I don't respect that. That's supposed to be a Banana Boat brother, and you ain't
Yeah,
signed him. Come on, bro.
yeah,
Then you traded D Wade from Cleveland. You traded him back to Miami, and D Wade went to you and asked you, "Yo, did you have anything to do with this?" And bro, he said no. Like, get out of here, man. And then you, man, get out of here, man. I don't care what nobody say, man. I don't care what
Mike,
that little
man.
boy say. I don't care what that little. I'm not worried about. He came looking for me, bro. I'm not looking for that guy. I don't even know him. I don't even
Hey,
talk
man,
to
you
him.
gotta chill, bruh. Like, I mean, go Mike said in the comments. I hate.
Okay. Oh,
Well, damn, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna say the comment, but
I don't
hey,
even care.
go. Hey, go, Mike, man. You gotta chill, man.
I
Hey, you
don't even
can't,
care what he
just
say.
hate on people and
He
shit,
got
man.
issues. He has
It ain't
issues,
worth it,
man.
dog.
hey,
Man.
Will. I mean, Goat. Listen, man. You gonna have to chill, man. I'm telling you, bro. Chill out. All right, man. It ain't about that. I don't mind you saying the other shit. You know what I'm saying about the Knicks or all that other shit. But keep it basketball, man. And like Tank said, keep it classy and keep it professional, man.
Dude. Hey, go,
Okay, there
Mike,
you go.
man.
Okay, okay, I can handle a comment like this.
Hey, we got
We got
17.
17 rings. Knicks ain't close to
uh,
Carmelo. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But
hey,
all this
man.
personal shit, meet me in Dallas, all this other shit, man. Fuck all that shit, man. That shit out the window, man. They want to see niggas getting into it and all that shit. I ain't about that shit like that. Cause
Hey,
believe
man.
you me, nigga, I came from that motherfucker, that motherfucker surroundings and
Hey,
environment, and that shit don't get
Yeah.
pretty. Will done been around that shit too. I'm pretty sure Red
Yo,
Pill done
yo,
seen some shit
Polo.
too.
Yo, Polo.
Well,
Dudes always talking about Melo's wash, but Melo's a top 10 scorer all time in NBA history.
yeah, yeah, man. Um, Hey man, hey go my dog. I mean, like you can't just threaten, some people with like, fucking violence and personal shit, like fucking sometimes, man. That shit ain't worth it because people get shot for that shit and like they get beat up and stuff, man. That shit ain't worth it, dog. And you gotta keep it, I mean, you can cuss to some extent, trash talk if you want to, but don't like just bring up some personal shit, man. I mean, I've been on your channel before and stuff, and sometimes it can get just out of hand. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like it's. I mean, like I guess we have our own temper, like we have our own tantrums and stuff, so I understand, I respect your channel and stuff, but i'm I mean, you gotta keep it cool, man. Like we respect you as a person and stuff, but you know
y'all hold it down for me, okay? Hey, y'all hold it down. Are y'all going somewhere or just
I
hold it
got
down
you.
for
I
me?
I'm
got
chilling.
Hey, I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, I'm cooling,
you. All
man.
right.
uh, yeah.
I ain't saying nothing to that. I ain't even saying nothing to him, yo. I'm over here talking
Yeah.
with y'all.
Yeah, Big Who said, yeah, go chill out, homie. Like we all met at the end of the day, man. Yeah, hey man, it's not worth it, dog. I mean, shit, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, my man. I'm telling you, man. If you wanna, just be like that aggressive and stuff and that violent, man, like, bro, it's a whole different scenario. Like in this, like in this, in the street and stuff. Big Who, that dude's from my area too, and like he knows, like what's going on and stuff. He knows like just what's up, man. I mean, like, yeah. Um, Melo ain't shit but a ball stopper. Damn,
It's all
bro.
good. It's all good. You can talk about Melo all you want. It don't matter. 'Cause at the end of the
Yeah,
day, Melo's an all-time great. Melo's a first ballot Hall of Famer. So at
yeah,
the end of the day, all he needs is a championship ring. He'll get
yeah.
one. Melo will get one before he leave the NBA. Melo
Hey, he
will
could
get a
join the
championship
Lakers,
before he
man.
leaves.
Hey, if he's a free
Nah, he ain't
agent,
going to Lakers, bro. No, he's not going to the Lakers, bro. He's
hey, he
going
might
back
as well go to
home, bro.
Brooklyn.
He's going back home, bro. His son
Yeah,
plays. His son is going to high school, bro. His son plays high school. Is about to play high school basketball at Christ the King, bro, in New York, bro,
all
in
right,
Queens, bro. Yes,
all right.
his son Kion is about to be in high school,
Damn,
so
yeah,
Melo
that's
gonna be close to him to watch his basketball games. That's why people so stupid, man. Talking all that junk about Melo. Like, come on, cut the shit, man. Cut the
Hey,
shit, man.
Polo, Gomez in the he's in the what's it called again? The backstage and stuff, and he's saying lay you in and stuff, you know. Yeah, Big Who said like you know what Long Beach and stuff, the Mexican and the African Americans, they don't get along like that. We had to get them back, you know. Oh yeah, for real, man. I mean, I'm like Asian American dude, and I got no beef with anybody, you know. I'm not in. I mean, yeah, I'm in Northridge Northridge right now and stuff, you know, and I mean, like it's cool out here and stuff, but yeah, Long Beach is tough out there, man. I mean, Snoop Dogg grew up in our area and stuff. Big Who, Snoop Dogg came out of our like area and stuff, and a bunch of other guys, you know. DeMar DeRozan came out of that area too, also. Um, Westbrook was born in the Long Beach area too. Westbrook's from Long Beach too, man. So yeah, it's freaking tough out there, man.
They're all from out there. They're all from Cal. They're all
I
from
know
out there.
New York's tough out there too, Will. I mean like the Queens and the Brooklyn area
Brooklyn.
and stuff. Long
Yeah.
Island, Staten
Yeah.
Island. It's all tough out there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Big Who
You
said I'm just
Asian?
saying like
You said you Asian?
yes sir, yeah. I'm Asian, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Now
Yeah.
I know a lot of Asians, man. I know some
Yeah, from
Asians, man.
yeah, man. Hey go Mike. Hey go ahead, bro. I'm gonna just mute myself. You guys can chop it up, bro. Go ahead.
I know
I'm gonna
some
tell you,
Asians. There's a lot.
I'm
There's
gonna
a
tell
lot of
you,
cool
I'm gonna
Asians,
tell you,
man.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. The Knicks ain't winning no more. When the Knicks ain't winning nothing, no time soon. I don't care who they bring over there. The Knicks ain't never gonna be a winning organization. I don't care about during the season. I don't care about being top five. I don't care none of that bullshit. The Knicks ain't never winning shit else. Secondly, Melo is nothing but a ball stopper. Yeah, he's an all time great. Yeah, he's the first all ballot. But fuck all that shit. He gonna have no rings, no MVPs. Point blank. Period.
Yeah.
Third thing I'm gonna say, red pill, talking about all this stuff you talking about. Man, I don't care about none of that. I'm from Dallas Tech. We don't care about that shit.
All right,
Fort
man.
Polo over here. He not letting me go off like I really want to. I'm about to go in my bag on Will, because all he do is talk about the Knicks is back and all this mess. The Knicks ain't never gonna be back, and that's a fact. They done. They history book. They ain't winning nothing. And I can bet
Oh
money on
man.
that. If you want to bet on
Uh,
that, I can, because I ain't doing no talk. I back that. I back it up. Whatever I say, I back up. So
uh,
so so you saying Melo gonna win a ring? I bet you on that. I ain't doing no talking. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. Let's back it
uh-huh.
up. Let's back it
Uh-huh.
up. Yeah, you scared. That's what I
Uh-huh.
thought. You scared. You scared. All you do is
Yeah,
talk.
I'm never
All you do is
scared.
talk.
I'm never
That's
scared.
all you.
I'm never
That's all you do
scared.
is talk.
I'm
Well,
never
back it
scared.
up then.
I'm
Back
never
it up.
scared.
Back it up then.
I'm never
Back it up
scared,
then.
man. I
Back
don't
it
know
up
what you
then.
I
Back it
don't know
up
who you
then.
been around.
Back
I
it
don't know
up
who you
then.
been around, man.
Back it up. Back it up. You just said
You need
you
to
just
stay
said
away
Melo gonna
from
win.
me.
You said the Melo gonna win a ring, right? Back the shit
Who
up.
the hell is
Yeah,
what
you
the hell,
scared.
man?
You scared. You scared.
All
You
right.
scared.
I know.
You scared.
Mhm.
You
Come
scared.
with you come
You
on
an
here to
old
talk to me, man.
you
I'm
an
not
old
worried
man,
about
you
you.
scared. You an old
I ain't
man that's
worried
scared.
about
You ain't
you,
gonna back
man.
nothing up. All you
I
can
ain't
do is
worried
talk.
about
That's all
you,
you gonna do
man.
is talk.
I
You
ain't no
can't
old
back nothing
man.
up.
I ain't no
Back it
old man. I
up.
don't know what the
Back
hell
it
you
up.
talking about.
Back it
I
up.
know what you talking
Back
about,
it up,
old
40-year-old
man.
man. Back it up, 40,
I ain't
35 year
40.
old
I
man.
ain't even 40. I ain't even
You
hit 40
30
yet.
you
I
35
ain't
at
hit
least.
40
You at
yet.
least 35. You at
I
least
ain't hit
35.
40 yet.
You at least
I
35.
got older
You an
brothers.
old man. And you got
I
no
got older
teeth.
brothers, sisters in their 40s. I ain't 40.
You 35 at least. Stop playing, Will. Yo, Will, back it up what you're saying. Will, back it up. Come on, back it up.
Man, on my
Man,
level.
Will is straight
You're
weak.
you're
He
not
weak.
on my level, man. You're
If
not
you
on my
can't
level.
back it up,
Straight
if
out.
you can't back it up, you weak. Simple as that.
The
How
Knicks
you gonna
will win
say?
a
How you
championship.
gonna?
I ain't worried
You
about what
gonna
you
what?
saying.
Bet
I ain't
me
worried
on that
about what
then.
you
I'll
saying.
bet you
Knicks
5 racks
will win
right
a
now.
championship.
I will
We'll
bet
see.
you five. Bro,
We'll
listen what I'm
see.
saying.
We'll
I'm gonna
see.
bet you.
We'll see. We'll,
You see that
we'll see
polo?
in
He ain't let
fourth
me talk
season.
now. You see
Let's
that
go check.
polo?
Let's go
You
check
see
the
that
fourth
y'all?
season.
Everybody in the
Let's
chat
go.
room, he not let me talk now
Let's
because
go check.
he already
Let's
know I
go.
got him
Let's
cornered.
go check
I got
this
him
off
cornered right
season.
now. I got
Let's
him in
go
the
check
corner.
this off season,
I
man.
got him in the corner right now.
Let's check this off
He
season,
backed
man.
up. He backed up. He ain't let me
Let's check
talk.
this off season,
He
man.
ain't let me
Let's
talk. Why
check
you ain't
this
backing
off
it up?
season.
Why you ain't gonna back it up? Back it
Oh
up,
my
Will.
god, this dude go away,
All
man.
I'm all I'm asking you, Will, is to back it up. If you
Yo,
think your
yo,
team will win the
yo,
championship,
yo,
back it
Hey,
yo,
up.
look,
yo,
look, look,
yo,
look, look,
Back
look,
it
look,
up.
look. Ho. Look, one at a time. Let man go. You gotta let him speak. Say what you gotta
He let
say.
me
Don't
finish.
interrupt.
He
Will,
cut me
hey,
off,
you go ahead and
Polo.
say what you gotta say.
He's cutting me off. He's
He,
cutting me off.
yo,
no,
I ain't
Polo,
hey,
even
hold
done.
Mike. I'm gonna let him talk for a minute, all right? And then I'll let you
Man,
go.
that's
You
crazy,
can't
Polo. That's
interrupt.
crazy. He cut
You
me
can't
off, Polo.
interrupt.
Polo, he cut me off. I wasn't even done
No,
talking. He was
yo,
cutting me
go.
Polo, let him
off.
I
go,
done sat
Polo.
here and listened to you, man.
Let him
Hey,
talk,
look, just,
Polo.
hey,
Let him
you
That's
get
a
talk,
mad
Polo.
bull.
every time somebody
That's a
speaks.
bull,
Just
Polo.
chill,
Bro,
and then
Let
you
him
he
got
talk,
cut
the
in
floor.
Polo.
front of
I'm gonna give you
bro.
the floor.
He cut
All
in
right,
front of me,
chill.
bro. He cut in front of me though.
Let him talk,
Listen.
Polo.
Go ahead.
He cut
Hey,
right in. This is
Mike. Hold
bullshit.
on.
I'm done
No,
talking.
whoa. Look. You say what you gotta say. You got the floor now. We're giving you your opportunity. But
Man, fuck
when
this
he
shit,
gets ready,
man.
no,
That's
listen.
bullshit. That's bullshit,
No, when
Polo.
he,
You let him cut in
huh?
front of me? Go ahead. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead and cut in front of me. Go ahead. I'm done.
No, you the one that you were cutting him off.
Oh my god,
No, the
bro.
fuck I wasn't. No, the fuck
Yes,
I
you
was not.
was.
No, the fuck I
Everybody said
wasn't.
that you
No,
was.
the fuck I was not. He was cutting me off.
Dog,
Period. He
you gotta
was.
let. Hey, a part of a debate is to let that other man talk.
He's
He
not,
gave you
bro. He didn't let me
opportunity to
finish.
talk.
Bro, he did not let me finish. He did not. He cut me off the
He's
whole damn
giving you
way.
the floor. Hey, Mike,
Bro,
go.
stop it.
What do you mean stop?
Oh
What
my
you
god,
mean
man.
He
stop?
cut me off the whole way. What are you
I'm
talking
giving you an
about?
opportunity to say what you gotta say, and everybody else is. But you gotta
Hey,
let him speak too.
I asked him a question and he's backing out of it. I asked him. He said, Knicks
Okay,
to win the championship. I said, put your
all
money
right.
where your mouth is. Why he
Oh,
not betting me on
okay.
that
Now
shit?
you gotta give him a chance to respond.
If he's not betting, I'm gone. Fuck the shit. I don't do no talking. I back it up. Whatever I say, I back up. I ain't
Okay,
doing this
but
bullshit
what I
ass
mean,
talking.
what is that? What good is that gonna do? You
He
said
gotta
you.
back it up.
Hey,
He
the
gotta back it
original.
up.
No. The original argument was why you felt so strongly about him hating LeBron, right?
oh
I
my
don't do
god.
no all this talking we doing. I like backing stuff up. I want to back it up. I don't want to talk about it.
How?
I'm gonna be about
How?
it.
Well,
Let's
but with
back it up.
money? How we gonna back it up and neither one of the teams are in there?
No. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. He said his team going to chip, right? Back the shit up.
Oh my god, dude.
Mike,
Hey,
that's not what it was about, man. That not hey, that
All
hey,
we're
we
gonna
talk
do is
I
talk.
wanna
All we're
know
gonna do is man.
hold on. I wanna know why you feel so strongly about this man and how he hates LeBron. That's what it was
Here's what I'm saying.
about.
Here's what I'm saying, Polo. He's mad because LeBron did not. He's mad because LeBron didn't carry him to a championship. That's what he's mad about. And secondly, this nigga Melo had a chance to go. Melo had a chance to join the Heat. And what Melo do? He chose the bag. He chose the money. So that's his fault. Secondly, hold on. I ain't done just yet. Not only did Melo choose the bag over going to the Heat,
yeah.
but Melo forced the whole team to trade everybody. Melo could have waited, let everybody come. No, he could have waited. Went there as a free agent, and they could have kept all those role players. Instead, you forced the Knicks to trade all those players just for you to go over there when you could have went to the Heat and got a championship. Melo is nothing but a loser. He's the first ballot,
Yeah.
yes, but he's a loser. Period. I'm done. Close the casket.
The Lakers are back. The Lakers are back. The Lakers
Oh,
are back.
oh, who's
All right,
that?
look. All right, go ahead and go, Will. What's your response to that?
Yo, that's your man Dave Polo. That's your man Dave Polo. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers got a whole bunch of championships, but people act like they've been Laker fans, bro, from day one, bro.
Hold
You know
on,
what
hold on, hold
I'm
on. Time
saying? They didn't
time
watch
out.
Magic
I'm a Lakers
Johnson.
fan.
Yo, I'm talking
I'm
about
a
you see
Lakers
Polo?
fan.
You see Polo, right?
Polo. This dude just called me a non-Lakers fan, bro. What is he
All right,
smoking?
I'm good.
I'm a
I'm done.
Lakers fan.
Hey, Mike,
I'm a
Mike,
Lakers fan. What are
Mike,
you
you see
talking
what you just
about?
did? That man was talking, and you
Who are you
cut him
talking
off.
about?
We sat up
Polo,
there
who
and
are you
let you
talking
talk
about,
for
Polo?
a whole
Look at what he
couple
said,
minutes.
though, Polo. Look at what he said.
No, I'm
He's saying I'm
saying
not a
you
Lakers
gotta let
fan.
him finish his statement. You keep cutting him off.
Don't say it, bro. Don't say y'all, bro. Don't say y'all.
I'm
I'm a
talking
Lakers
about
fan.
you. We
He
talking about
can't
one on one. It's y'all two one on one, man.
he can't say
Let him
y'all though.
talk.
I'm a Lakers fan. He can't put y'all
Hey,
on that.
Polo. Hitman X is in the backstage, or is he here? Hey, Hitman, are you here, my man?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, cool. What's good, bro?
He can't say y'all. He
Yo,
cannot say
Polo.
y'all. Will can't be
Yo,
saying
Polo.
y'all.
Yo, Polo.
I'm a
What I
Lakers
was
fan.
saying, Polo.
Hey, let him go, Mike.
At the end of the day, I respect the Lakers organization. I watched them growing up. I've seen all the great players that's come through there. But at the end of the day, when it comes down to this one guy, it's like, you know what I mean? Like he changed the whole Lakers franchise. Like, man, cut the shit. Like, that ain't never happened, bro. And then second of all, the Knicks will be back. The Knicks will get great players this summer. They will be back. And when they get some good players, they will get to a championship. They will get to a championship.
Hey, Will, who you got them getting this offseason, man? Who you feel like is on the market they can get?
Listen, I've been saying it the whole time. Kawhi, go get Kawhi, Dame Dollar, and it's a wrap. We got money. We got cap space. We got 70 million. We got 70 million in cap space. We got all the first round draft picks, and we got all our second round draft picks. So we can make moves, man. I'm looking forward to this summer, man.
Yeah, he had laid that on me earlier, Hitman. I didn't know they had. That's what I don't know where they ranking at, but 70 million, you can't lose with that.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. I feel like Jimmy Butler, they should go after him too, man. That'd be perfect. That'd be Chicago Bulls 2.0. Wasn't that me and you talking about that?
Yep.
Yeah, go get Jimmy Butler, man. He having trouble in Miami. Go pick up Jimmy Butler, some more pieces. And y'all will be right back where y'all need to be. Y'all
Yeah,
already a
you
top
can get a
defense
center
without
from the
Jimmy Butler.
Kings too. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
get a center from the Kings too.
Oh, you talking about Marvin Bagley?
Who is captain, Hitman?
Captain? Look, y'all, go Michael P. Man, he a chump. You a chump, nigga. Shut up. You got put out in the first round.
Man,
You
you a
talking
chump.
to
You a chump.
Shut up.
I already beat you.
Shut
I
up.
already beat you twice.
Y'all won a
nigga.
championship.
I
You
beat
got
your
the first
ass
round.
twice.
Hey, but y'all both been training. Hey, I think both of y'all been training though.
I already beat
No,
him man
go Mike.
twice.
Play me, nigga. Play me then, nigga.
You a bomb. I'll put a
All right, then. Shut
you. You a
up.
bomb. You a
See how
bomb.
you running?
You a
Shut
bomb.
up.
I ain't
Yeah, all
playing
right,
you no
shut
more.
up
You a
then.
bomb.
Hey,
You a bomb.
Yeah,
You trash.
nigga.
hey,
I beat you 12 to 3,
Yeah.
12 to 4, nigga. You trash.
Hey,
You garbage.
I
I'd
got a
rather play
homie
against
out in
Polo.
Frisco,
I'd rather
so
play against
I'm about
Polo. Polo
Yeah,
better
hey,
than
I
you
got a
nigga.
homie out
basketball.
in
Stop
Frisco,
playing,
so I
Nigga,
nigga.
might pull up on
police,
Gomez
nigga.
Stop playing.
one on one,
Stop
man.
playing. Polo better
Run
than you
up on his
basketball.
bum
Stop
ass, nigga. He
playing.
ain't about to act.
I got a
You a
homie
He ain't
out
bomb.
in
about
I already
to
beat
act.
Frisco,
you.
dude.
I already beat
Look,
you,
I'm playing
man.
Lamar because
I
you
put you in the
ducked.
body
I'm playing Lamar
bag.
because you ducked.
I already
I'm
beat
playing
you.
Lamar because
Lamar
you
better than
ducked.
you. Lamar better than you.
Play Lamar.
Lamar
Play
better than
Lamar then.
you.
Prove it.
Lamar
Prove
gonna
it.
beat
Play
you.
Lamar.
Lamar gonna beat you.
Yeah,
So
nigga.
hey,
That's what I'm
Hitman,
playing.
you about to play Lamont?
Yeah,
Lamar
I'm
gonna beat
playing
you
Hey,
Lamar.
12-0.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
nigga.
When
12-0
is it?
Lamar.
Hey,
I
when
bet
is
go
this
Mike
going
gonna get
down,
it.
man?
I bet I
I
bet
got
go Mike
Lamont
gonna get
winning.
it.
Hey,
I bet
Polo, I got
go
Lamont
Mike gonna
winning
get it.
12-0.
Go
I
Mike
got
a
Lamont
chump,
winning
man.
12-0.
He a poop
Lamar gonna
player.
destroy
He
your
don't want to play
ass.
me.
Lamar
Yeah,
gonna destroy
nigga.
your
Won't you
ass.
show
You
up?
a chump.
Hey, won't you show
Everybody you
up?
play, you gotta
I'm
lose
handling
against. Lamar
your
finna beat your
lightweight, nigga.
ass. Lamar finna beat your ass. Easy work. Lamar finna beat
Nigga,
him 12-0.
since you don't want to play him.
Lamar
Yeah,
gonna beat you
nigga.
12-0. Lamar gonna beat you 12-0. Lamar gonna dust
Talk
your
that
ass
shit,
off.
nigga.
I already beat
Talk that
you. I
shit,
already
nigga.
beat you. I don't know
Why
why
don't
you
you play
talking. I
Lamar?
already beat you.
See how you ducking that question? He don't
Lamar
want
gonna
to
beat
answer
you
tough
easy.
questions. He
I
don't
put
want to answer
Lamar.
real
I ain't
questions.
afraid to play Lamar. I already
You
said
a
that. I already told Lamar I'm not afraid to play Lamar. I've said it.
Then play him then. Pull up with us.
He gotta
Won't you pull
he
up
gotta
with
come
us?
down here. He
He
gotta come
coming
down
down here.
here.
He coming down here.
hey,
I
go
bet
Mike.
he gotta come
You're
over
from the
here.
Dallas
Oh,
area,
you gotta
right?
work. Hold on, he gotta work. Watch. He coming down
He
here this
gotta tell me in
weekend.
advance though. But he gotta
He
tell me in
coming down here
advance
this
though.
weekend. He
He
coming
has to
down here
tell
this
me.
weekend.
This
I'm
weekend.
telling you now.
Where y'all gonna play at, man?
Probably at 24-hour fitness. It
I
depends
got
on where you
Lamont
Hey,
want to
which
be at.
one? Which one?
winning 12-0.
I'm not sure.
Lamont winning 12-0.
I'll let you know, Polo.
Oh,
I'll let you
okay,
know.
Hey,
yeah.
Polo.
Hey,
Hey, Polo.
Hitman,
Hey,
I got you
Hey, go Mike, show
Go
up.
Mike in the
all my money on
1-on-1,
Lamont.
bro.
My money on
Hold on,
Lamont.
show up.
What's up, Red Pill? Hold on. Chill, y'all. What'd you say, Red Pill?
Hey, I got Hitman cooking Go Mike 1-on-1, bro.
Go Mike a
You got
chump.
me, bro.
Oh, hey, Red Pill said he got his money on somebody.
I already beat
Go
him.
Mike a
I
little
got
boy.
no
He
money.
Hitman
Hey,
twice.
Will, who you got your money on, man?
I already know what he gonna say. I already know what he gonna say.
I definitely don't got my money on that other guy.
I know you gonna say Hitman because him and Hitman boys. Him and Hitman best friends and shit. I
Hitman
know
can
you gonna
hoop,
say.
man. I saw that
Hitman can't
1-on-1.
who? Hey,
It ain't
Will.
about that,
Will.
man. It's
Hey,
about
Will.
who
I
you got
already beat
your
your
money
homie, Will.
on.
I already beat your homie, Will. I already beat your homie. Hey, Will.
Hey, I'm gonna
Hey,
put
Will.
no money
I
on
already
it.
beat you.
I'm not putting
Will.
any money on it,
I already
but
beat.
I can
I
tell
already
you
beat your homie,
Hitman's the
Will.
better
Will,
player.
he already lost. He
You
already
gonna put
lost me,
some
Will.
buckets
He already
on you.
lost. He already
You gonna
lost,
put some
Will.
buckets,
I
man.
already beat
You gonna
him.
drop
I
some
already beat
buckets.
him. I already beat him. I already beat your. I already
Hitman's the
beat your
better
boy.
player, though.
Man, watch your ankles,
How's
go
he
Mike.
better? I
Watch
got
your
footage
ankles.
beating his
Take your
ass.
ankles up when you play me,
Oh,
go Mike.
shit.
I got
Take your
footage beating
ankles,
his
nigga.
ass. I
Take
got
your
footage
ankles,
beating
nigga.
Hitman.
It
What
don't
y'all
matter.
talking about?
Get new footage. Get new footage.
I
That
whooped his
footage
ass.
outdated. Get new
Hey,
footage,
I
nigga.
already beat your
Yeah,
ass, Hitman.
nigga.
I already
Yeah,
beat your
go
ass,
Mike.
Hitman.
That's all you
I
got.
took
That's
them
Oh,
what,
jumpers in
Lord,
your
what
face,
you
nigga.
gonna
nigga.
do?
I
Why
had
don't
them
you
hey,
play
jumpers
me?
in your
Gonna
face,
beat that
nigga.
nigga,
What you
Cause
man.
talking
you a
about?
chump.
You a chump.
You's a peon, nigga. You a little
How
boy
am
to
I?
me, nigga.
How am I a chump?
You
When
ain't
your ass
you ain't
got
up on
beat,
my level, nigga.
man.
You ain't
All
on
you do
my
is talk,
level,
nigga.
nigga.
All you do is talk, nigga. All
Like
you
I
do is
said, I
talk,
pray
trash.
y'all love
You
me,
all bark,
nigga.
no bite.
Yo,
You all
yo,
bark,
yo,
no bite. Who?
yo,
Who? That's all
he
you
said the
doing,
Lakers.
Hitman.
He said
Hitman.
the Lakers is going. He
Y'all
said
both
the
niggas
Lakers is
trash.
going to the
Man, sit
finals this
down,
year. He said the Lakers is going to the finals this year with that bum Drummond.
Yeah, nigga.
bro. I
Hold
already
on, Will.
knew. Hold
He
on,
said
hey,
he
what's
said
up,
I'm gonna put
Red?
us out
y'all
of
ain't see
time,
my
nigga.
video.
He
Y'all
said
ain't
I'm
see
gonna
my
put us out of
video.
time, nigga.
Y'all
That's
ain't
what he
saw my
said, nigga.
video. Y'all ain't see
Yeah,
my
nigga.
video. Y'all just
Stop
talking out
talking,
of
nigga. I'm in
context.
here, nigga.
Y'all
Daddy's
talking out of
home, nigga. Stop
context.
talking.
Y'all talking out
Daddy's
of
home, nigga.
context. Make me stop talking.
Stop
Make
talking,
me
nigga.
stop
Ain't no
talking,
hard
nigga. What's
context,
up,
nigga.
nigga?
Let me
Man,
talk,
stop it,
nigga. It's my
nigga.
time to
Stop
talk.
cigarette
Shut
smoking,
up.
beer drinking ass, nigga.
Shut up,
What you
nigga.
talking about?
It's my
All you do
time
is
to
smoke
talk.
and drink beer, nigga. All you do is
Shut your
talk.
ass up.
Make
Shut
me
up,
make
go
me
Mike.
shut
It's
up.
not,
Make me
Yo,
shut up.
Drummond,
Make me
yo,
shut up.
Drummond,
hey,
yo,
Make me
Drummond
Mike.
shut
got
up.
dominated
Make me
by
shut up.
Ayton, man.
Yeah.
Yo, DeAndre
All you
Ayton
do
Yeah,
is talk.
dominated him, man.
All you
yeah.
do is talk,
Hold
He
on. We
got
gotta
Hitman.
put my camera
All you
dominated
do
by
is
on.
talk,
DeAndre
Respect
Hitman.
the
Ayton.
daddy,
All you
nigga.
do is talk to
Hold
trash
on.
ass
Daddy's home.
Wi-Fi.
Respect
Your
the daddy,
sorry ass
nigga.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Your trash ass
Mm.
Wi-Fi.
Don't get mad at
You
me
like to
because
work,
hold on.
nigga.
Don't get mad at
You
me
a
because our
trash
team
ass
about to play off.
Wi-Fi.
Stop
Get off the
talking over your
goddamn
phone,
phone,
nigga.
nigga. You on the
Hey,
clock,
Yeah.
nigga. I don't care
Yeah.
you
He
be on the
mad,
goddamn
y'all. Look
phone,
at him. He
nigga.
mad.
Get off the goddamn
Yeah.
phone
Yeah.
and go back
hey,
to work, nigga.
hey,
Trash
Hitman, we
ass
gotta see that
Wi-Fi.
rematch. Hey, we gotta see
I
that
already whooped your
rematch.
ass,
ASAP
nigga.
versus Go
Yeah,
Mike.
I already
man.
whooped his
Hey,
ass.
Polo, he
Hey,
was trying to
man,
play
if
me,
y'all
man.
want to talk that
I already
trash,
beat
hey,
you.
y'all
I already
gotta go
beat.
for the one-on-one rematch.
Polo, we gotta
well,
talk, bro.
I'm gonna send you a
well,
link,
hey,
Polo.
this what it
Polo, I
was.
can get off
I'm
right
gonna
now and
send you a
play.
link. I'm gonna send you a
Hey,
link,
hold
Polo.
on.
I'm gonna send you the link,
Hey,
Polo.
huh?
I'm gonna send you the link of when I be Hitman. I'm gonna send you that link.
Oh shit! Hey, this is
Hold
getting
on.
crazy, bro.
I said, hey, there
Polo,
you go. Hit. Hey, look, the last time y'all played, I think Hitman was saying that he didn't really call no fouls.
Man,
So
at
stop being
all,
what?
bro.
pussy, man. Stop
At
being
all.
pussy.
Watch your
Stop
mouth,
being
little nigga.
pussy.
Watch your mouth,
Hitman a
little
pussy.
boy.
That's why.
Hey,
Boy,
Hitman a
but
watch your
pussy.
Will,
mouth,
hey,
boy.
All he
Will,
calling fouls
hey,
is
hold on.
pussy.
Let me
Watch
say
your
this.
mouth, boy.
Hey, let me say this. I'll
Watch your
let y'all
mouth,
cook.
boy.
Hitman
In
crying
New
up your
York,
pussy, man. Stop crying.
hey, Will, am I
Watch your
lying?
mouth, boy.
In New York, nigga, it's no blood, no foul. Am I lying?
That's how I play, man. That's how I
That's how I
play,
play.
man.
But that nigga was
You
happy to
saw
score.
Hitman. You
Oh,
saw
what
Hitman.
up?
I'm
You
sorry.
call
Watch
foul
your mouth,
fouls,
little
man.
boy.
Stop the cat.
Watch your
Stop
Hey,
mouth,
in
telling
New
little
my boy
boy.
to
York,
cry, man.
in
Watch
New
your
York,
mouth,
when
little
you go
boy.
to the
Get him, Polo. He here crying about fouls.
Polo,
He
that's
sound like
why I got a
Doncic.
foul.
He sound like Doncic.
That's why
Hey
I got a
Polo,
foul,
hey
nigga.
Polo. All Hitman do is say, "Oh, Doncic cries about fouls." He's doing the same shit he doing. You like Doncic. You like Doncic.
Oh
Y'all both cry about
shit!
Oh,
fouls.
shut up,
Alright,
little
man.
boy.
You
You a
like
boy to me.
Doncic. You like
You a
Damn.
Doncic.
little boy.
You like Doncic. Say to my face and I'll drop your ass off.
All right, then where you want me to meet you at? Where you want me to meet you, bro,
Man,
Mike?
I'm gonna come
Answer the
meet you. Don't
question.
worry.
Answer the question. Oh, come
I'm gonna
meet me
come
then. I'll give you an
unexpected.
address.
I'm
I will
gonna come unexpected.
give you an address. Come whenever you want to.
I'm gonna come
All right,
unexpected.
then. All right, then,
Yo, Mike,
nigga.
aren't you from
Man, I ain't
Dallas,
afraid of you,
man?
Hitman.
Like,
I'm not afraid of you,
Bro,
dude.
Mike, you a chump, nigga.
How am
You
I
ain't
a
really
chump?
about that. You an
How am I a
internet thug,
chump?
nigga.
You can't whoop
You an
me.
internet thug,
You
nigga.
can't whoop me.
We in
You
the
can't
same
whoop
city.
me.
You ain't pulling up, bro. You
You
an
can't
internet
whoop
chump,
me.
nigga.
You can't
You
whoop me.
internet chump, bro.
You can't whoop me.
Like I said, man, you
When
scared
I
to pull
come,
up you in the same
hey,
city.
look, you can do all this
Same
talking.
city, nigga.
You can do all this talking, but guess what?
Shut your little boy
When it's
ass up,
time,
nigga.
make me shut up. Make me shut up.
Like I said, bro, I ain't
Make
coming
me
here to
shut
argue
up.
with you, bro.
Make
Shout
me shut
out
up.
to
With
Polo,
trash
shout
ass
out
Wi-Fi.
to Will
What's your
and
trash ass Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi
and
garbage.
Redfield, man. Salute to y'all boys, man. I ain't coming here
Hey,
to talk
You
to
about
you,
to
nigga.
work. You about to work your trash ass
I ain't
son.
salute to you. I
With your
ain't
trash ass
coming here to
booker.
talk to your
I don't
chump
give a
ass,
damn.
nigga.
I don't give a damn. I
Yeah,
don't care.
nigga.
I don't care, nigga.
Stop
Fuck
clout
you,
chasing.
nigga.
Stop
Fuck
using
your
my
whole
names in your
team, nigga.
videos,
What you
nigga.
talking about?
Stop using my
hey,
name in your
man.
videos, nigga.
Booker trash.
Stop
I'll keep
clout
doing that shit. Do something about it then. Do something about it then. I keep doing this shit. I do what I want to do,
chasing.
nigga. My fucking channel, nigga. I do what I want, nigga. My channel,
Hey,
nigga. I do what
man.
the fuck I want. What you
Hey,
talking
this shit's
about?
like a war zone, bruh.
What's your trash ass son? They trash. They ain't winning no chip. They ain't gonna beat the Clippers, that's for sure. They ain't been the Clippers or the Jazz. That's the goddamn fact.
Hey, this dude might be going. Hey, man.
Him trying to act hard and shit. Man, he ain't hard nothing. All you do is smoke and drink beers. Just like Will over here. Drink a whole bunch of beers and
Hey,
smoke and shit.
hey, bro. Hey, man, that's fucked up, bro. You don't gotta call out, bro. Hey,
I'm
that's
just saying, Hitman, you got Hitman winning. I already beat Hitman. Hey, Polo, I would have seen link,
What's up?
Polo. Hey, Polo, I would have seen that link.
Hey man, hey, I just want to see a good game, man, and then afterwards, y'all shake hands afterwards, bro. That's what
I
it's
ain't shaking
about.
no hands. I ain't shaking no hands. I'm
You
gonna beat
see,
him
look
ass.
at you. You gonna
I'm
end
gonna
up
beat
like
him and I ain't
LeBron,
shaking no hands.
walking out of the
I ain't
game,
doing no.
pouting.
I ain't doing no sportsmanship. I'm gonna hit a game winner and walk off on his ass. Forget about shaking hands. Fuck that shit. That
Man,
nigga
come
straight
on, Mike.
garbage.
Look at
I'm
this
gonna
shit,
hit the
man.
bro.
You
I
know
got
what I'm saying? Hey, look. I'm trying to build a camaraderie, nigga. Your ass up in here wanna step on niggas' necks and shit, nigga.
Yeah, this dude plays
I'm like
Come
Kobe
on,
elbow,
and
bro.
man.
MJ. What did Kobe
Come
Bryant
on with
do?
that,
Polo. What
huh?
did MJ and Kobe Bryant do? Step on niggas' necks and shit. That's what they
Nigga, but
did. Step on niggas.
they show people love, nigga. Isaiah Thomas was the
They
one
ain't
that
show
didn't
everybody
show him
love.
love.
I ain't seen MJ shaking Gary Payton hand.
Hey,
Yeah,
this dude.
man, dog. No, nigga, those is millionaires, nigga. Are you a
What we talking
millionaire?
about? I ain't seen Kobe Bryant shaking everybody. I ain't see Kobe Bryant shaking Roger Bell's
Oh
hand.
man, but you ain't Kobe Bryant, nigga.
Hey,
No.
this dude.
I got the mentality though, Polo. I got the mentality though.
Hey, this dude Gomez plays jail
I
ball,
got that
man. Hey,
mentality,
that's a
man.
good thing. Hey,
I got that mentality though.
Nigga, Kobe shook hands, nigga. Stop
I ain't
that.
Kobe did shake hands, dog.
Polo. I'm gonna ask the question. Did Kobe Bryant shake Roger Bell's hand after he clotheslined him? Man, stop playing.
After the game, Roger Bell had a lot of no. Roger Bell
He
had a
never
lot of
shook his
respect.
hand. I ain't never seen
Roger
him. I've
Bell had
never
a lot
seen.
of respect. He had a lot of respect for Kobe
Man,
Bryant, man.
stop it. Man, stop it. I ain't never
No,
seen
he
that
did.
shit.
He
I ain't never
did.
saw that shit.
On the court, they not gonna shake hands, man, because they,
Man, Kobe
y'all trying
Bryant,
to kill each other.
Kobe Bryant hated Roger Bell, and I would
I
have hated his
know
ass
on the
too.
court, but not off the court, nigga.
Man, Roger Bell is a straight. He's a straight weak boy. You got a clothesline a man to stop him? That's weak. That's pathetic.
Nah, Roger's not weak.
That's something Will would do. That's something that Will or Hitman would do. Try to stop me. They probably clothesline me trying to stop me.
Nah,
And
Roger
they're
did
weak.
that because Kobe got him dirty first.
Man,
Everybody
who that talking
was
right
fouling
there?
Kobe. Matt Barnes, everybody and their mama.
If I
Ruben
was in the
Patterson,
stands,
everybody was.
I'll tell you this right now. If I was in the stands, I would have fought Roger Bell. I would have jumped out the goddamn stands and I would have fought that nigga one
Yeah,
on
and it
one.
would have been Malice in Arizona,
I
nigga.
don't care. I'm gonna fight for my nigga Kobe, man. I would have fought Roger Bell.
Yeah,
And if I ever see him in person, I will beat.
before.
I will fight him. Hey, bro. Here's what I'm saying. If I ever see Roger Bell in person, I'm gonna knock his ass out. Cold.
Nah,
I'm gonna
Roger
drop
was
that
crazy.
nigga off.
Roger was crazy.
Hey, just like you
I'ma
said, you could
drop his
beat.
ass
Hey,
off.
just like you said, you could whoop Errol Spence, nigga.
Hey,
I can't. No. I ain't say that, Polo. I ain't say that.
hey,
Hey, Will. He said he'll body slam Errol Spence.
Polo. I ain't say that.
Oh, what up,
hey,
Polo?
Polo. I ain't
Hey,
say
he said he could whoop Errol Spence, man.
Polo. I didn't say that, Polo.
crazy, man.
Polo. I didn't say that. I can't. That's my homie, bro.
Hey,
Polo.
go. What did you say? No. What did you say? What did you say?
Hold up, Polo.
I know. What did
Why
you
would I
say?
fight my own home? Polo. Why would I fight my own homeboy? That's my homeboy.
Hey, homeboys fight all the time. What
I'm
you
not.
talking
I'm
about?
not. I'm not gonna fight my homeboy now. I ain't doing that.
Hey, Will. Hey, Will.
I'm
Did
not
you
doing
fight a
that.
couple of your homeboys? I know you did. I
That's
did.
Will though. That's Will. I'm not Will Polo. Everybody different though. Everybody don't do the same shit, bro. I'm not Will. I'm not Polo. I'm
Yeah.
not Red Pill. Everybody don't do the same shit. We gotta put that in the context.
Hey, Polo. Oh
What
my
you mean?
God.
Everybody putting things in context, but you
No,
blowing
no,
away
no, no,
things out
no,
of
no, no, no. You
proportion.
just said Polo. You just said brothers fight brothers. That's not everybody though. You can't pertain that to everybody.
We don't do sparring maybe not fighting.
Hey, sparring. Yeah, I mean, like I do sparring and shit.
Actual
No,
fighting
no,
with
no,
your
no.
homie.
Not even that. Not all
Dog.
brothers spar though. Not all
Hey.
brothers spar though.
Hey, Mike, you got brothers and sisters?
Yeah, I do, but we don't be in the
Okay.
same fight each other.
Okay, look. No, listen. If you've been in the house with your brother and your sister, man, and you trying to tell me y'all ain't never once moved furniture around, then y'all
No.
must have
We ain't
really
moving no furniture.
loved each other, because I done seen and listen, it don't even have to be a fist fight. I'm just talking about just arguing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
If
get
you say-
into it, nigga.
If you say verbally, verbal argument, I give you verbal.
Yeah,
But physical,
verbal
no.
or physical.
No. Ours is all verbal. We don't be in here throwing hands and shit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I done seen it all, man. You know, I'm an only child. You know what I'm saying? But when my cousins came, oh, we would fight. Shit,
Yo, you
we
guys,
would fight.
you your cousin?
Hell yeah, man.
Hey,
Shit, man.
Polo.
Hey,
Hey, Polo. I ran off Hitman, Polo. I ran them off.
Yeah.
nah, Hitman, I think he had to work and shit.
No. I ain't giving him that. He ran off. He's got scared. He ran off. He's talking
Nah.
that big. He ran off.
Hey,
Nah, man. He worked. Hey,
homeboy-
Mike, he worked just like you do, nigga.
This dude got
I
the
ain't giving him
Reggie
that.
Evans
Hey,
mentality.
Polo, Red Pill and Will. Oh, let's go, Hitman. Let's go, Hitman. I already beat Hitman twice. 24-7. Whooped his ass.
2047.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to go to the hey Will
Y'all gotta
and
sell
Red
this shit
Pill
on the
and
court,
CB
man.
Logic. Y'all gonna have to go to the video and look at that to be the judge. You know what I'm saying? I
Y'all
I
gotta
got
sell
the
this
tape
shit
right
on the
here.
court.
I got a tape right here. I'm gonna send a
I
link
saw
to
the
the
video.
chat room. I already got the link, bro.
I already saw the video, man. I
You
saw the
talking about
video.
Hitman
Right?
and
I mean, y'all.
Yeah, Logic. That's what we
Yeah,
talking
we've seen
about.
that. We've seen that.
Yeah, I seen the dog.
I already
y'all was
beat
dumb.
Hitman. And you got Hitman's cheerleaders. You got Hitman's cheerleaders, Red Pill and Will. Let's go, Hitman. Let's go,
Yeah.
Hitman. Go, Hitman. Go, Hitman. Go, Hitman.
Man,
Go,
ain't nobody
Hitman.
cheer. No, it ain't no cheerleader, man. Hey, look. Hey, you
Hey.
gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Hitman, no, he can't hold. Man, I got Lamont beating him 12-0.
No, yeah,
Hey,
Lamont,
man.
Lamont will kill him. Lamont will kill him for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Elijah, if he can't beat me, he sure can't beat Lamont. Lamont better than me.
No, he can't beat Lamont. No way. You smacked
Lamont
him.
is Elijah. If Lamont is way better than me, what are you gonna do to a Hitman?
It's gonna be a skunk, man. It's gonna be a skunk.
It's gonna be a massacre.
I mean, we don't know, man. Hey, we don't know. We just gotta see when you play, man. Yeah, I don't see.
Bro, you gotta think Polo. If Hitman, look, bro. Hey, Elijah. If I beat Hitman 12-4 and 12-3 between 2 games, Lamont is way better than me, skill
Yeah,
wise.
he'll kill him. That's what I just said. That's what I said. Simple man. Lamont
He's
will kill
gonna
him.
I done seen. Hey, hold on, y'all. I done seen people that have played D1, JUCO, and they could be a person like Mike come up and they automatically underestimate them and get smoked off the court. It don't matter. It don't matter. All that, you know who you be. I'm not saying that about Lamont. I'm just saying it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen to everybody. You know, like you could come out there. It happens to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't. That's why. One thing I can say about Lamont, he don't do that much talking. You know what I'm saying? He ain't talking. Y'all up in here talking.
Lamont will kill him for sure. Lamont will kill him.
Yo. Hey, yo, Polo. I mean, like, I remember just getting cooked by like a D2, D3 dudes and stuff, and that shit hurt, bro. Like, bro, they're really just scoring on my ass, man. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna, dude. Like, they're so hard
Hey,
to guard. Like, I'm dead
look,
serious.
I want
They're
y'all. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Red Pill and CB Logic. My eye opener is when I went to Mexico and played. You know, I had this old perception about Mexico and all they play. You know, with soccer stuff like that.
Yeah,
Dog, that's not the fucking case. When we ran into, because we played all of pretty much all our games out there in Juarez. We played in Chihuahua. We played in Villas Negras. We played in Acuna. Uh, Listen, them guys out there, hey, they can hoop, and they hoop like niggas in the U.S. and will first step you, cross you up, come around, reverse on you, hezo, spin off you, catch ollies on your ass and everything. And these guys don't speak a lick of English. I'm
yeah,
serious, man. Everybody like you see Eduardo Nara. Hey, imagine Eduardo Nara with handles and with a shot and with a crossover.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Yo, like, I don't know, like, like, at, I noticed that with the D3 guys and stuff, like, they're like fundamentally sound. Like, like, they're good shooters. I noticed that they're either good shooters, good facilitators. Like, they're like, just not that like athletic and stuff, but hey, they could shoot out the gym and stuff, man. Like, I'm
Oh,
not gonna. That's what I noticed about the D3 guys. Like, dude, like, they're so hard to guard. I mean, they know the game, like, just really well and stuff. Yeah, college guys are like hard to guard.
Yeah, I mean, you listen. The way I see it, man, if you really want to play and you take basketball serious, then don't play against guys that are below your level, man. Go play with guys that are 50 times better than you.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
Don't because if you sit up there and you like, oh yeah, I won, and you skunk a guy 7-0, man, that don't mean nothing. You cheering about that shit, but then when you run up against somebody and then they smoke your ass out off the court, then you get a rude awakening of really how good you are. A lot of you see like my boy Tiki, man, he don't get out here talking and jibber jabbing about what he can do. Because he knows that the average dude that tries to play him 1-on-1, man, he's easy work to him.
Shit, I'll probably get destroyed by Ticket, man. Honestly, I'll probably lose.
What you gonna do? Man, like I know height isn't everything because I got cousins that are 6'8", 6'9", 6'5", 6'6". My great grandfather was 7 foot. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, but what you gonna do with a guy that's 6'8" and can move just as quick as you, can dribble just as fast as you, and can jump
Yeah,
10 times higher than you? What are you gonna do?
man, I'm probably gonna lose. Either way, man. Like, I'm gonna get you just out muscled, honestly. I'm gonna get you just out muscled, man. I've been like in those situations too where I was like guarding like I remember back like when I was like a sophomore, like in the summer camp and stuff, like like we actually just we went to this tournament stuff in San Diego and stuff, playing like against those teams really like just opened my eyes because those San Diego teams and stuff are big as shit. Because I remember they were they were starting like a front line of like freaking 6'7" dude, a 6'4" dude, and a 6'3" dude, and their point guard was the same height as me, and I was like starting that game at power forward. I was like, God damn, bro, this shit's gonna be like nasty,
Well,
That shit like opened my eyes.
yeah, and you see, look, any good coach. Listen, this is what a great coach does, especially at the high school and the college level.
Yeah.
They want to put their players up against like the best, competition, even if they get blown out or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Put them up against like because if they sitting up there and they're playing like okay guys that they always dominating and stuff like that, and they win in that district or they win in that area or they win in that conference whatever, then okay, yeah, that's all great. But then the real competition comes is when you play out of that district or out of that conference or something like that with guys that play a totally different style that may be bigger than you, it may be taller than you and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I mean that's where you get a chance for your game to evolve. And like I said, I've seen guys man that say, oh yeah, I played semi-pro or I played this or I played that. And let's say Red Pill, I say, well, I bet you can't beat Red Pill 1-on-1, and you ain't never played overseas or never played any type of college ball, and then you beat that guy. Well, guess what happened? You beat a guy that he said he was this and he said he was that and everything like that. And so, what does that say about you?
Yeah.
That says that, dang, well, you know what? I can compete with those guys. You know what I'm saying? I mean, now it may be different when you play 5-on-5, but you showed okay. That guy was talking all that trash, saying I was this and I was that. And with Lamont, he doesn't do that. From what I noticed, he doesn't do that, and he doesn't talk trash. My guy Chicky, he don't do that type of stuff. He don't say, oh yeah, I'll smoke you 1-on-1 and all this other stuff. Man, them guys, they be in the gym and they be working. That's it. Hold on one sec.
Yeah.
Uh oh. What's up, young?
What up?
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, CB Logic? Did you fall out, CB Logic? CB Logic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I can't hear you. Now, young, we up in here talking basketball, man, and
Mm-hmm.
talking about like playing, 1-on-1 and where we played and all that stuff. But we were talking about Jay Will.
Jason Williams or Jay Will? Yeah.
Yeah.
What he did?
Yeah, Jay Will. Okay.
Man, you already done heard the story. I know you don't live under no rock. You know what the fuck he been doing. He been up in here. KD had to check his ass because he's sitting up in there saying that he stands on what he said about KD saying that he was better than Giannis. And even if he did say some shit like that, I mean, why are you putting it out there? Oh, well, hey, put two and two together, young. He's mad and he's salty because his favorite player ain't in it no more, and now he want to drag the other player down just so that he can go ahead and tear this other player down just because he's not that player. So that leads me to believe too, also that because you shit on everybody else, and get this, young, CB Logic and Red Pill, he ain't nothing but a contrarian. Even if you watch this dude on TV, all he does is he's a fucking contrarian. He's always like gotta disagree, even when knowing damn well when that shit ain't facts sometimes. I mean, he tried to shit on Michael Jordan when he first came into the league, so that should already tell you what type of person he is. So I believe that he's jealous and he's an envious person, and he'll do whatever he can to step on somebody's throat just to get on the top. So that's what we talk about, young. What you got on it?
I mean, I understand like Katie's frustration about it being private if he said it, especially in the middle of a playoff series with that opponent. Because all Katie did by tweeting about it, he was make that statement, Jay will say go viral mainstream, I was not even aware of his original statement on the Get Up, but now it's like it's all over the place. Like I think a private phone call would have been better. I feel like he would have called Katie. I feel like he would call. I think he would call Katie. Call Katie and hash it out. Discuss their problems. And and that's very to me that's like very like I don't know. It's like you say it's like a person trying to very trying to say something and then the person open their mouth and says something in private. That's kind of like fouls. Like whatever happened in private, stay in private. So I definitely understand that. But for KD, he got to be careful. He got to be careful what he say to these people. You can't say all the stuff to a guy like you can't have a conversation with a guy like Jay Will. You can't do that. You know, you can't do that because guys like him, they're gonna talk about it on the news. They're gonna stress it. They're gonna talk about it, and it's gonna be messy. So for KD, he got to be more aware. Now he got to be more aware because he's been through that situation with Michael Raptar, now with Jay Williams, Jay Williams and Shannon Sharp. Both who are reports on their show. So KD got to be more aware what he say now because they will put that there.
Hey, and you know what? They was, and I'm gonna let you go, Logic. I'm gonna let you get on it, but let me piggyback off of what Young said. Uh, that's facts, everything that you said. And look, they was on the show together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you fell out.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
My bad, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that was my bad. I was just basically saying they was on a show together, and when they were, they also have a mutual friend that they, that's between them or whatever, and so they were pretty. I'm not gonna say they was real close, but they were close to some extent, and so for you to slight him like that, just because, okay, because I'm gonna just say what it is, Young and CB Logic. We all know that he's all about LeBron. You know what I'm saying? But see, what the thing about it is, what they don't like is the fact that KD is not a media darling, and he's getting ready to take over this league, just like Kyrie's getting ready to take over this league. Possibly Kawhi finna take over the league, or possibly even Giannis finna go ahead and be that new face. And they don't like that because you know why? Those guys aren't media darlings, and they don't kiss the media's behind. So Jay Will's trying to do anything. I'm like, damn, can you at least let him win a championship first before you start trying to throw salt on this man's game? So that was my only thing. Go ahead, CB Logic, you got it.
I don't know. I saw it a bit different. Like yeah, Jay could be trying to get more views, or it was a slip of the tongue. Like he didn't think, or he didn't think it would be this big. Because what he said, I don't think it was a negative thing. I think he was giving a compliment to KD. But it just says a lot about KD, LeBron, and stuff. Because this kind of stuff, like players in the '90s wouldn't mind someone sharing that information. You know what I mean? These guys are like I don't know. They don't want to say, like, I don't know. What do you say? He's better than Giannis, or don't compare me to him. I don't know why you'd be pissed about that.
Well, because the thing about it is that if he shared that private information, to him, then that's like there's a protocol that you supposed to follow. And if you're gonna sit up there and okay, if they was on TV and they were interviewing each other, Young and CB Logic, and he was just like, okay, yeah, I'm like Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady said one time in reference to him and Kobe, and you remember this, Young. He said, "I'm the best two guard in the league," and I think it was in a magazine, and it was put out there, and there was no problem. He ain't had no problem with it. But in this case, I think it was in private, and if he did say it, you know what I'm saying, he said it because I'm not here to say that KD denied it or he's telling it it's the truth, but he was just saying that okay, hey Jay Will, I didn't say that or whatever, but Jay Will was standing on it. You know what I'm saying? But either way, I'm just saying like this: it needs to be behind closed door, Jay Will. But you're just trying to do that so that you can climb up the ladder.
Maybe, but KD could have checked him on the side if he thought, like, come on, it wasn't like something crazy that he said, but it was private, but it wasn't something like, something real private, it was. So he could have checked him on the side, but the fact that he's going all out like this, he doesn't want Giannis to know. I don't know. It's weird. They're
he doesn't even move. He don't even move like that though. See, I mean, I'm not saying I know Kevin Durant,
LeBron too, and them. If someone were to say something like that, they would get pissed because I don't know why they're scared to say what's on their mind.
Because listen, when he played down here at UT, man, he was a fucking gym rat. And he was quiet, he was humble. All he cared about was eating wings and going to go hoop when he was at UT. That's all he fucking did. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knew that he was automatically going. I was like, damn, who is this fucking skinny ass high school fucking kid looking like an avatar and shit? You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, but that nigga could fucking go, Young, you feel me? But he was real quiet. That's what you noticed about him. And so all the shit that the media tries to do to make him seem that he's checking, it's because of what you're doing. You trying to do to him. KD don't care about nothing but playing basketball, man. He don't care about no clout, no stats, or none of that other stuff.
He doesn't.
He just want to win.
Just check him on the side.
I mean, he that's what he did. He was telling them, hey, look, this needs to stay, why would you sit up there and say some shit like that?
Yeah, but to the public, that doesn't show me you're humble or whatever.
Well, I know, but Jay Will was the one that came out, out in the public and made it public first.
Yeah,
CB
you
Logic.
Check him if he slipped or whatever. You can't just
CB Logic.
That's what women do. Overreact.
No. There's no overreact. Okay, so let me give you an example because I already know where this is going. I already know where this. All right, y'all there? I'm having issues with my headset. Okay, pretty much what I'm saying, CB Logic. I tell you something, okay? I tell you and Young something in private, right now. Behind the scenes, not on this stream, right?
Yeah.
And I tell you something in reference to like about somebody, and I say, hey guys, y'all are my confidant. Hey, let's just keep it private. And I'm expecting you to be confidential with it. And then y'all go out, and then next thing you know, it's everywhere. Everybody knows about it and everything. And you're like, wait a minute. I told CB Logic and Young with the confidence in them that they were going to keep this private. Wouldn't you feel slighted? Wouldn't you feel like backstabbed in a way?
That's why you gotta call. You gotta call them first. You gotta know how it happened. It was it intentional or not? You gotta call the person. You gotta know what happened.
How do you know? How do you know he didn't do that initially?
No, I mean when you find out, you gotta call the person and let them
But no, I'm
explain
saying
what happened.
how you not know? Salute to you. Wait, what? I see you in the building. How do you not know, CB Logic, that he didn't make attempt because they obviously got each other's phone numbers or DM, whatever you want to call it, to get a hold of each other.
Right.
Because from Jay's response, it sounded like he didn't.
Man, he probably
But I don't know.
listen.
I don't know for sure, but I'm saying it didn't sound like Katie called him.
No,
Katie's not that.
basically he not that. Listen, that's what I'm saying. He's not that type to. It's the same situation that went on with Michael Rappaport. Okay, he checked him because of what Michael Rappaport. What did Michael Rappaport do, Young and TB Logic?
That man,
Well,
no, Michael Rapport, he had. I think look, because he was talking to KD privately, and then Michael Rapport was slick. That man he had high some messages, and added some new messages to make KD the bad guy. Because
and,
like
and and then what he tried to do, Young, he tried to get on Undisputed. Well, my dog. This has been going on, and no, don't try that crybaby shit now, nigga. You wasn't saying all that shit when you were saying talking all that shit about him initially.
Hold on.
Oh, but now you want to
Those are
sit up
two,
there and cry and talk about your motherfucking dog and shit.
no, but that's two completely different things, man. What Rappaport did,
No, no,
they were
dog, no, it's not because I mean, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about. Yeah, man, CB, you gonna disagree regardless. Listen, what I'm
no.
trying to tell you, what I'm telling you is, it's the principle of the matter. Like, don't sit up there and try to be like, oh, okay, well, change up and do all this other stuff. Oh yeah, I stand on what I said and all this other stuff. When you know you was wrong initially from the beginning. They were
No, but
both wrong in the beginning. That's the principle of the matter. He shouldn't have
he
said
shouldn't have
nothing if it
said,
was incompetent.
but he did say he shouldn't have
What'd you say?
said that because it was private or whatever. I think he said something like that.
Who is this guy?
I think
Who
Jay
you?
said something like that.
Who you? Hey, who you talking about, Young? I mean, who you talking about? Wait, what?
see,
Yo, what's good? Pull up. Salute to the chat.
Wait,
Shout out
hey,
to the
who
panel.
you talking about? Who is this guy? Who you talking about?
This guy on my right, like right now, with this big ass being orange. What is he talking about, bro? Like you sound real gookish, my boy. What are you talking about? Like it's the fact that it's the fact that we even debating about this. Nigga Jay Will violated. Period. Like that's it. It doesn't matter if it was private or not. Like when you have a conversation with somebody, it doesn't mean that I need to go broadcast this to anybody else. You can show that the man card nowadays is gone because the fact that we got to question it or if he said it or not shows that we lost our value of respect to each other as men. And it's crazy that all these simp ass niggas and all these feminine ass dudes is so blinded. And a lot of dudes nowadays who I thought, like, you feel me, like can catch on. It's not really catching on. It's throwing me, bruh. Like you feel me?
You want to talk about them? Talk about the people that have no impulse control. That's the feminine shit, not the ones that can assess the situation and act accordingly. The hoes are the ones that just act on impulse.
That's what I'm
They can't
saying.
control
Like
themselves.
dudes out here being broads. That's why I call mostly dudes broads because the fact that you gotta feel that okay.
You can't
This
call
nigga
Jay a
did.
fraud for that thing unless you have other stuff on him. Just on one little
Yeah,
one thing
he
like that.
like the fact that he said.
It's
First of all,
foul,
he came
but
off with like the fact that he came off saying, "Yo, it's Uncle Jay. Uncle Jay need to tell you a story." First of all, you pleading to the company that you're speaking about. Them boy, you can even sit on Mike Greenberg's face like, bro, I didn't. Whoa, okay, didn't know that. Didn't need to know that. You know what I'm saying? And then from a competitor a competitive standpoint, if we talking basketball, why would you send that out knowing that they going to their crib up 2-0? If that's your boy, why would you put him in a situation knowing that could be anything fed to the Milwaukee Bucks, especially Giannis? So because you upset that they doing their job and it's not competitive as you casual fans view it. Oh, now I gotta try to like steer this up. I gotta try to make this a game. And that's always people who outside the court, always trying to turn shit into something they
Yeah, he
want
could
to
have been
see.
doing that, but you can't read his mind.
It
He
couldn't.
could
It
have been
couldn't.
doing
Like
that.
what
He
you
could have been
mean?
stirring up the
It's
pot
the
every day.
actions. It's the actions that led to it. It's called context clues, my boy. Pay attention. The man been playing ball. He been in the industry for this long, and he knows certain things you do. Come on, bro. Like this caping that you
I don't
putting
know. We
on
don't
right
know. We
now.
don't know. Those
I'm
two
just
men
saying, but
have their
like,
own
like, like, like the
relationship.
fact that you caping like this shows me that like you went into like you had no morals towards the man-to-man conversation. I can tell that because you over here trying to
No,
find a way.
you don't know me.
I,
So
I I'm
you
not I'm
can
not
you
I'm
can
not
sit there
trying
and
like
talk.
yo
Yeah,
calm down. See,
but,
look, see you doing that broad shit. You cutting me off. Let me finish. I'm gonna let you talk, no doubt. But you
all
doing
right,
that broad thing by cutting me off, and then you're gonna do all right like a girl.
all right.
I'm not saying that you know what I'm saying. Your actions doing this, not you. I'm not calling you a broad, but your actions is showing that you're doing broad tendencies, and that's the problem with us, with us, especially the black males. Like what the fuck? You know, call the nigga out, yo, bro. You lagging. Don't do that, bro. And that's it, and then move on. But no, I don't want. And then when he went up there, oh, I'm gonna stand by what I say. They be like, yo, my bad, K. Boom, that's it. Stay out of it. But no, I'm gonna stand. You copying. Then he caping for the motherfuckers making like the people who say, yo, you bitching now, yo, you a liar. Nah, nigga. They be like, yo, my
Can
bad.
I ask you a
Take
question?
that L. He don't know how to take an L. Go
Can
ahead.
I ask you a question?
Ask the question, bro.
So, do you know what Jay said to him? Do you know if Jay talked to him? Do you know if Jay called him? We don't know all that stuff. So, I
See,
think
this the broad shit I'm talking
you're
about.
looking
This
from
the
the
broad shit I'm
outside. We're
talking
all
about.
looking from the
Like
outside.
only girls do, like only females do that. Did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do that? You running off questions that you
That's
know
not
I can't answer.
female.
And I'm just telling you off,
Listen,
like,
you
come
want to
on,
talk
bro.
about
Like,
males.
come on. Like I'm saying, like, I'm not
Feminine
talking about
males
your
are the sensitive
manhood.
ones that get
All right.
overreact over the littlest things,
Mm-hmm.
you know? So
But
that's
like,
what it really
but
is. You
go ahead. I
you
ain't
got to
gonna cut
understand
you
what
off. Go
feminine is.
ahead. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So before we all, broad shit, that's broad shit. Now, we don't know what those two men. You can play Desperate Housewives all you want, but we don't know what those two men. We don't know the relationship. We don't know if they talk. We don't know if someone called and said the shit. We have no idea. So we can be cheerleaders on the side, giving our opinion. But at the end of the day, those two men know what was said between them after he said that. No one's saying it's not foul, Obviously, nobody wants something that they said private to be out there like that. But like I said, it's not. He didn't say the most craziest thing. And another thing is, it could have been a slip from Jay. I don't know. We don't know, right? So we don't know the relationship. Only KD would know what type of dude Jay is, right? His record is gonna, speak for itself with KD. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. All right. So listen, if the dude said, yo, do the fucking line, Jay Williams can never speak for me. I think I don't think that's pretty much the evidence to show you that what he's saying is false. So now that we got a question, because this man said another man told him this. So his word is saying that another man put words in his mouth. And the man himself coming around saying, yo, I didn't say those words. So I gotta question the man who he said it. Come on, bro. That shit making it into a whole fucking confusion. And what confusion brings? Broadness. And that, you know what I'm saying? That shit gonna put all us in the pickle. Now you got niggas like, well, technically, if he's doing that, and technically if he's saying this. Nah, bro. Call it what it is. A spade is a spade. I don't care how low it is. I don't care how high it is.
No one
That
says it's
was
a
a
good move.
spade move. That was a spade move.
Yeah, of course.
Cause
Any
he brung
private
it
information.
he brung it into it. That's the thing. Like I get it if it's like you feel me. He asking a question that led into it, but the segment was over. Hey yo, if you got a few seconds, Like, bro, you intentionally went out your way to do that. Like,
So hold up, what's
legitly,
your name?
you intentionally went out your way.
What's your
Huh?
name? What's your name?
I said he intentionally went out his way to tell that story.
Yeah. Okay.
That
No,
wasn't
but I'm
needed.
saying
The segment was over. His job was done. His boss
no.
said,
I didn't
"Completion is
follow
over."
the whole thing. I'm just saying, I heard like 5 minutes of that, a little bit of 5 minutes. So I don't know everything, but I'm telling you, we don't know. Like I said,
But the thing is,
Katie
him
knows
bringing it
Jay's
up.
character better
I'm
than us.
saying,
He
but
knows his
him
character
bringing it
better
up,
than us.
but him bringing it up is his fault.
Mhm.
Anything after that is
No, no, yeah,
irrelevant.
of course. That's a given. We all know that. No one's gonna
Yeah.
dispute that. But I'm saying it's the reaction after. What men do,
What
they
what he
go
did
find
wrong?
out.
Like who did like? So you saying KD should never have said that?
I'm saying I don't know if uh they talked or anything, but it didn't sound like Katie took his call or if Katie called him, you know.
But I'm
But
saying, but like
it,
his
you have to
reaction.
look at
I'm asking
the
you. I'm
context.
asking
What
you.
if
I'm
Jay
asking
was
you.
talking about basketball? You don't think? Hold on, you
No, it
don't think
wasn't.
someone could slip when they're talking?
Nobody.
He was talking about basketball. He wasn't talking
Yeah.
about.
Okay. How did a basketball like listen, he's saying first of all, it's kind of weird that you doing this whole if KD and AD had a baby thing. That's weird on itself. But I'm not gonna hop on that. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't do that. I don't see no females doing that shit. You
I'm,
know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying
I don't
men
see
do
no other race
real
doing that. It's
real men.
always us doing some weird shit. That shouldn't even have to be
That's not
necessary.
weird shit.
Just say if they skills combined. Don't say if they had a baby. I think that's a
That's
hidden
not what I'm
agenda that
saying.
even shouldn't. I'm just saying what off of what Jay said,
I'm
pretty
saying we're
much.
playing spectator, man.
Like
We don't know like
I'm
for example, you
like
got a
like
homeboy.
see like I wasn't
Hmm?
even done talking about what I was saying,
Oh,
but you
I
cutting me
didn't hear
off.
you. I didn't hear you. No, I didn't hear you.
Now
My
you
bad.
did. Yeah, I was
No, no, no. I
talking
didn't
and
hear
you
you keep
kept cutting
talking.
me off. That's what I'm talking
No, no,
about,
no.
bro.
My thing was cutting a bit.
CB Young, wait, keep cooking. I'm trying to change my headset. Oh, that's Polo.
But like I understand, definitely understand. But now, Katie, he gotta be more careful now, because he just had that argument. He had an argument with Shannon, and now with Jay, because these dudes are media reporters, because they gonna say something just like that on the media. So you gotta be more careful what he say, who he talk to. You
But what
know,
he said for him to get in trouble, I see the whole thing with Michael Rappaport. That's a little different because it brought out the broadness of a whole situation while one person took away all his evidence and just only showed his, you know what I'm saying, his wrongs. You know what I'm saying? So that was never cleanly, properly done. This right here is that somebody literally he went on national TV, spoke about this. This is a national Broadway, and then spoke on something like that knowing that these dudes, and then you got to think about how it's like correlated. These boys just came off an amazing win. He's saying some things like that for what reason? To rile up the Milwaukee Bucks or rile up Giannis? Because you want to say
yeah,
shit like
bro.
that. Now I'm saying, but he putting his own agenda or the company agenda to get this game shit started. Guess what game? Cause guess what? Guess what? Game three channel is on ESPN. If it was on TNT, he wouldn't say no wild shit like this. I promise you, if it wasn't leading into ESPN broadcast of the game, he wouldn't say no shit like this. Think about that shit, bro. So this shit is started. I get what you said, CB, about yo, like you know what I'm saying, hit your boy up, see you get his answer. But when you do some foul shit like this, I don't know. You
Yo,
feel me? You trying to get that attention for your job? Like, yo, we gotta like spice it up. We need talking points because you gotta
but
understand the media don't do basketball no more. They do narratives. They don't talk about basketball no more. You know what I'm saying? And then complain about why it's like these stars all over the like all in one place. But when you want to cover real basketball, you don't go to that team. Like you haven't talked about in details of this certain playoff game and this certain playoff game. You know what I'm saying? I'm still hearing topics about LeBron. He out of the playoffs. What are we talking about? We can't be talking about nobody else outside of these playoffs. We should be talking about playoffs teams and not these whack ass narratives. Like who's more important. You've been saying that shit for 3 weeks straight. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
follow. So I don't follow that. So I just seen today what they said. But I'm saying only KD knows if Jay has a history of that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. To think is not being a female. You gotta assess situations. You know.
No, his action was a female move. I didn't say he was thinking like a female. He moved like his action was a female move. Spilling the
I
beans
don't know.
when, like, you know what I'm saying, and
I
you
don't know.
like that's what it is. That's too many. That's
I,
there's
I,
evidence of that all the time.
obviously, he shouldn't have done it. But we can't say we know Jay's history. I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you know other stories or whatever other shit he's done. But I don't know the dude like that. So
I'm
I can't
only
say.
speaking
All
on
I
this
know is about this
action.
KD thing.
I'm not speaking on nothing else. I'm speaking on his actions right
Yeah.
now.
Mm.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if he had a history of that, like Katie would know because that's his boy, sort of, whatever.
I'm not talking about the
So
history. Like, I don't know why you keep bringing the history out there. I'm talking
the
about the
history,
situation right now.
yeah. No, of course it's foul. Any private information is foul.
Yeah. So I don't get what's the
But I'm saying
aftermath of
it's
it.
not. He's talking about basketball. It wasn't like some private, like
It
family
wasn't.
or
It wasn't
something.
about basketball. It wasn't about basketball.
He said,
He perceived it.
what was it?
He
Okay,
perceived it. He
tell me
perceived
what he
it to
said.
be about
Yeah.
basketball. He perceived it about basketball. It was a private conversation. It wasn't about basketball. It was a private
Yeah,
conversation.
private,
You
but it
literally
was
just
about
told me
basketball,
that.
right?
No. That what you. That's the context that he put into it.
Okay, tell me
But
what
the
he said.
first thing
'Cause
he
I
said
didn't
though,
really watch.
the first thing he said, I'm talking about what you said. You told me it was a private
Okay.
conversation. That's what you told me. I'm going off of your words now. Cause you coming at me kind
Yeah,
of crazy. I
I'm not
gotta get
disagreeing with
off
that.
the information you gotta give me, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Private conversation, but it was about basketball, right?
Yeah. But the first line you said, right, private. And what he did,
Yeah,
he made it public, right?
yeah. Which was foul.
Yeah,
We
so
agree on that.
and that's it. But cause I was always taught when somebody say but, they kind of cancel out everything they said before to make another point. You know what I'm saying? If you would have said however, I would have been like, oh, right, cool, I get you. But the fact that you
Yeah,
said
because
but, it
everything's
showed
not
me.
black and white.
I'm saying I'm just saying, but your word choice is pretty obvious that you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Your word choice. You said but, because every time you say something, you always say but, and then you cancel out everything you just said just to build that up. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't get that. And then you
Just
tell
the way I
me
talk.
your new reasons, and then it's kind of weird. Cause I'm like, so what was all that you said before? Just say what you want to say at the end.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, you guys seen the game last night? The Clippers and Jazz.
Oh yeah, definitely. Shut that shit down. Definitely. Jazz and six, man. Jazz and six, dog. Fuck that. They can't stop Donovan Mitchell, man. That shit over. Kawhi can't take on these young niggas too many times. He gonna die out there.
I don't know. It'll be a tight series.
Nah, but Donovan Mitchell, man, he flourished with that team. Jesus Christ. Quinn Snyder. I said shit. Uh, I said Quinn Snyder.
Yeah, other than the Lakers, I said the Jazz are the team that could upset the Clippers.
They got
Everyone else, nah.
They see what Jazz doing is something that the Milwaukee's supposed to be doing for Giannis, as in the team is built around him, particularly for his skill set and pretty much more. But now it shows that one player took the initiative to work on their game, while the other one he's still working on his game. And for him to beat the teams he need to beat, he need to extendedly work on that shit quickly, especially when we take them out before they get too of the age. But who knows? Mm, 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 mm. Yo, who you got for Philly and Atlanta since they tied up?
Mm-hmm.
Philly. Probably Philly. So got Philly winning that series.
How
But
many
Philly's gonna
games?
lose in the conference.
You said Philly going to the finals?
No. They're gonna lose in the conference finals.
Mm.
Right now, the Bucks and the Nets are playing for a trip to the finals, and the Clippers and Jazz are playing for trips to the finals.
So out
So
of
I look
those two
at it.
teams, you saying out of those two teams, whoever come out gonna be in the finals, pretty much.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You sleeping on them Suns at the bottom of that bracket. I don't know.
But like I tell everyone, I don't trust Booker. I don't trust his game.
But you could try CP3 though to get
No
Booker in
doubt.
those
But CP3,
situations. That's what I'm saying. I
okay,
can trust CP3,
if they do, mm,
and then
yeah,
be
finish up.
honest, to be honest, it's really on Aiden. It's really on Aiden. If Aiden can come through and give you about 2010, yo,
Mm.
they there. Because I like Aiden over a Rudy, and that gonna be his cancellation.
Oh yeah. The
And
problem with
then and
Rudy,
then
man, if he gets
go ahead.
if he gets someone bigger than him, or if you just go into his chest, you can easily score on him. Even Kawhi's done it. You look at a couple plays where you just put your chest into Rudy, you can't do nothing. Like those Aiton can, yeah, I think he'll eat versus Rudy.
Ty Lue gotta learn how to play Boogie in the precise way. And if he don't, they're gonna lose. Cause you can see that
Ty Lue,
Boogie, yeah,
Ty Lue's been one of the worst coaches, man, so far.
like his adjustments. I don't know, man, cause he's throwing me with these confusion as like I get that you put Boogie in, put Boogie pick up a quick three. That was kind of insane too, picking up 3 fouls in that short amount of time. But the fact that you ain't even go back to him told me that like, yo, he's on a dog leash, and I don't like that shit. And you
Mm.
know and you know he don't like that shit as well as a
Mm.
player. Like if I'm a dog leash and 3 fouls, damn, you're not even gonna let me get my fourth. That's kind of crazy. As in like putting him back in the game because he only played like 6 minutes and that's it. I'm like,
Mm.
fuck, bro. And he gave you like 4 points. Shit.
Mm.
So it's like you
Yeah.
got somebody scoring for you. I mean, you keep, and I'm seeing you playing. You feel me, twin. You keep putting twin in, and then that shot selection. I know Boogie would have took that shit instead of just trying to figure out if Kawhi or PG wanted it. And then he already took too late, and by the time he did, Rudy already smacked that shit. So I'm like, fuck. Hey, they had a timeout too,
Um,
huh?
yeah. Yeah, but yo, I'm telling you, Ty Lue is like,
He
I
probably
don't
don't
know,
know how to
man.
draw
He made a mess
plays.
of that man.
He probably
No,
don't.
I don't know what the guy's doing. It took him a while to just make some basic adjustments in the Mavs series. He got lucky. Like Kawhi saved him, in that series because he made a mess out of that. The coaching was horrendous, man. I'm telling you, I could have got a guy off the street and he would have known not to play Zubox in that series. Like when he
But he
stopped
kept
playing
forcing it.
Zubox, that's they're going small. That's when they started winning.
But I don't know what he trying to prove. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if he's trying to keep them secret weapons for next round and shit, but they should never have dropped them 2 first games, general. I don't care if you had no crowd or a crowd.
First game, okay, the first game was okay. After the first game, you got to make those defensive adjustments. It was not hard. Like you seen how they were getting cooked. Your bigs were getting cooked. Why the hell are you playing Zubox? I don't get it.
But then,
Why are you
and
switching
then
on everything
they
when you
build
don't
up
have the
Luca
right personnel?
confidence. They build up Luca
Yeah,
confidence,
exactly,
man. They fucked up with that.
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Like by them going 7 games,
It built up his confidence, like for next year, like super hard. And they fucked up by doing that. Now, cause bottom shit, Porzingis out of there. He shit, man. I wanted that shit to work too, but I don't know, man. I don't know if Luka gonna have that LeBron feel or that James Harden feel. Like the ball gotta be in his hand. I know that everybody treating him like that right now. I'm like, that's not good. If you try to put him in that category now, you gonna have probably nobody to play with him. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Cause they were quick to turn on Tim Hardaway Jr. quick. I'm like, shit, calm down. You know what I'm saying? Can't expect them getting in rhythm at the last minute. Mm. Shout out to the chat. Got a panel in that bit.
He was great, great. Way. He doesn't. So he came to college. College. And constrained, which I mean, run across the trade, they're gonna always disagree. Always gonna run across, but when they want to really destroy man, assassinate a man's character. And I'm not saying it was the character assassination, but this was a form of bond and a trust that he thought that he had with you. Then all of a sudden, then you strike like that. It makes you look bad. I actually gave it That that's hard work, man. Make no mistake about it, man. That is hard work. It's not something that everybody can do. I mean, look at Kendrick Perkins. For as much as people talk about him and say he be capping most of the time, and which he does say he says some stuff, man, that I don't particularly agree with. But hey, he's still on there and he's still an analyst and he's still doing what he does. But like I'm just saying though, man, I would rather you be real and get fired from a job and tell them, hey, I can't say this, or I'm not just going to do this just to move up. At, keep going. That's what he really wants to do. Somebody got in his ear. Somebody went to Jay Will and said something to him, or the networks or whoever, because they don't like Kevin Durant. They don't like Kyrie Irving. The media has never liked them. The media has never liked them because they move to the beat of their own drum. They do what they want to do. They're not trying to be like nobody. They're not trying to be, in the same arena. Here to just like single out LeBron when we're talking. I mean, if you really want to go there, we could give a prime example about just primary focusing on one person's attention when it comes to music. I'll say Drake for an example. Okay, as much as I like Drake as an artist and what he's brought to the game, I mean, let's just call it what it is, man. They pinpoint and they focus on him on every single thing just to single out a lot of other people. So it's not just in basketball or sports or anything like that. We got to wake up and smell the coffee, people. If you don't see that he's trying to destroy this man, he hadn't even reached the finals yet. He hadn't even made it to the Eastern Conference Finals, and they already starting to surface about him saying this and him doing that. Knowing damn well he got a level of respect for Giannis, man. Are they competitors? Yeah. And hey, look, I'm not mad if he did say it. Hey, I'm not mad at KD for saying that he's better than Giannis. Hey, that's what you're supposed to feel. You are supposed to feel like you are better than every single body on that court. If not, then what are you playing for? You were supposed to feel like you're better than everybody on the field. If not, then what are you playing for? In everyday life, you were supposed to feel like, hey, I'm not necessarily when you're at a job, you should be like, hey, I'm the best worker here. That's not taking nothing away from anybody else. And I knew CB Logic was going to come back up in here. We back again. Now we got to talk about this one-on-one.
I fell out.
Okay, and hold on 1 minute. Let me put on my headset because that's what I was doing. Was trying to charge my headset because I'm trying to do more than one thing at one time. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yo, CB.
Yeah, yeah,
All right, you can hear me?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I think now I can barely hear you though.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better.
Okay.
I mean, look, it. Oh shit! I just seen a turtle on the fucking street. CB Logic, a fucking turtle, man,
Oh,
crossing the
yo,
fucking
that's
road, man.
grab that, grab that. Who's
Hey,
that?
man, but you know when you hit those fucking turtles or you hit an armadillo, man, them shits will fuck up your car, man.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
I said, pick it up, take it home.
Huh?
Take the turtle home.
Look at you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, now, hey, you know what? I I wanted to get a turtle a long, long time ago. Like I like reptiles, man, even more so than dogs. But the one thing, hey, CB Logic, you already know about reptiles. What's the one thing that you're gonna have to deal with when you get those reptiles?
I don't know what the water.
Nah, the smell, man.
Nah,
Because
turtle.
reptiles,
Nah.
yeah, reptiles. I would say lizards, iguanas, like iguanas and turtles. You're gonna have to deal with that smell, man.
Oh,
Uh, unless you put them, like somewhere, and keep your house and everything like that.
hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, yeah, a bit. I hear you a bit. Nah, you sound chopped and screwed now. Yeah, yeah, barely got that.
Can you hear me now?
Nah, now you sound like an alien.
Hold on one minute. Hold on one second. Me now, man.
Nah, don't hear you. Nah, not really. I don't know if it's my device or. No, wait. I don't know if the chat can hear you, but I definitely can't hear you.
All right, CB, can you hear me, man? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
I think I can hear you now.
All right, there we go, man. I had to get it right, man. You stay
Yeah, I can hear
loyal. You stay loyal now. Yeah, you go stay, because this nigga wanted to
you.
debate me on this shit real bad. That's what I like about CB. That
No.
motherfucker don't,
Listen,
that motherfucker
nah,
CB don't back down for nobody, and he gonna come with some logic on your ass. But let's go. Let's hear it, man.
no, I don't back down. But no, I wasn't trying to come on like those other times where I'm like on debating tips, like not like I
Nah,
just
nah, nah, nah. Hey, CB.
I
Hey,
fell out.
listen.
I fell out.
No, no. Hey,
Yeah.
I got a couple. Listen, this between you and me. All right, all right. Everybody. Hey, I'm gonna say this about CB. And this nigga gonna get cocky than a motherfucker. A
I
lot of
didn't even know.
motherfuckers like when.
Yeah, I didn't even,
Nah, I'm telling you now. Listen,
hold on. One second.
lot
I
of.
just came back. I fell out. I didn't even know I was in the middle of a boxing match. I just fell out. And I didn't know I signed up for a boxing match.
Nah. No, listen, no. They like a lot of people. The three people that I got that they talk about the most. And this is no shade to anybody else because everybody else is good. They like when you come on South Solidical. They like hearing Young when they because y'all keep it y'all put it in y'all bring a whole new type of y'all make people broaden their perspective and shit like that. So man, look, I like this shit. Say what you say, but keep it respectable. Everybody's like, what I'm saying, they up in here going at each other with that personal stuff, man. That's all fine and dandy, but what is that shit? That shit don't get nowhere. But anyway, all right,
Nah, I
look,
don't
we
think
gonna
it's
get back.
gonna.
Yeah, we gonna get back to what we were talking about. Now, just explain to me, CB Logic, like what you're saying, because I think where you and me are parting ways, you feel like it's not really that big of a deal, but I feel like it is because it's supposed to be in confidence.
No. Okay, maybe. Okay, what I was trying to say is, um, you don't know their relationship, right? You don't know what was said, who called who, all that, right? But of course, it's a foul move. It's foul. But at the same time, you got to let someone's record speak. Speak for them. So only that's why I said only Katie knows. His record with Jay or Jay's record. That's all I was saying.
Hey, oh dang, I was on mute the whole time. Okay, CB, my bad. Hey, listen,
Yeah,
this is
my
what I
bad.
was saying. I was saying, okay, this is what the burning question is going to be. You know where I'm going with this. This is what people want to know, and I want to hear from you right here on Polo Sports Talk and ENT. Okay, who do you think is better in your opinion, KD or LeBron? And don't be
Hold on.
biased
Right
either.
now, or
Just
okay, but hold
right
on, hold on.
now,
When are you talking about? Like career wise?
huh? No, no, no,
Right
no.
now?
See, that overall, overall. You, I know what you trying to do,
I gotta
man.
be. I gotta be specific. Nah, I gotta be.
No,
I mean, you're talking
this
like
is what you do.
all time,
You, TV. You're trying to be like, oh, are we talking numbers? Are we talking skill? No, I'm talking overall, man.
overall, but all career wise or right now?
Just overall, man. Overall, right now at this stage of the game, who's better?
Okay, okay, I'll put it this way: going to next season, just for next season, talking next season, I
Uh
would
huh.
I would say I'll take LeBron for just that year, next year,
You still gonna take
because I feel
LeBron?
like he does more. There's more. Yeah, I'll take him. KD's looking real good right now, but I gotta wait for wait for the rest of the postseason to finish before I can say, okay,
E-
KD is that
Even with
is actually.
even if he wins the ring.
No, no. If he no, okay. If he runs through um whoever the next round is gonna be easy. But if he runs through the West winner, he wins that with just Kyrie. Okay, then I gotta say it's close. I'm gonna say it's close. I don't even know who I would pick if he beats just with Kyrie, right? No Harden. If he beats the Bucks and then Atlanta or whoever, and then the Clippers or Jazz. Yeah, Katie's now we got somebody,
Okay.
Katie doing
Oh,
something without a super team. You know what I mean?
okay. Look, I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna shock you when I say this. If Katie wins it, Katie wins. He'll be at the top. But if if Kawhi ends up winning, I'm gonna be the best player. Uh, Kawhi would have
Hold
had
on, you
a
broke. I didn't get all of that. Hold on, I didn't get all of that. You're breaking up.
okay. Hear me now.
Yeah,
Can you hear me now? Okay,
I
look.
hear you. I hear
I'm gonna give the nod to Kawhi as the best player in the NBA, and here's why. Okay, because Kawhi, as a team, they have had a harder road. They would have had a harder road because you got to think about it. The first round, they were down, they were down, and they came back and ultimately beat Dallas, right? Then they're facing a Utah team, which was the best team in the NBA at one point. They were number one, and then they also got the number one seed. Right now in the playoffs, they were number one in the West. Then they face either Phoenix or they face Denver, and they beat if they beat Phoenix, he would have beat one of the top five teams or top three teams in the West. And if he beat Denver, you're beating the MVP candidate in Jokic, and you're also beating MPJ. And that's not it. CB, guess what? You still got to face a juggernaut in KD, Kyrie, and Harden if he's healthy, and also Blake Griffin, because Blake Griffin has came on. He has had to have a harder road to get to Larry O'Brien. Would you agree?
Oh, obviously, that's yeah, that's for sure.
But
Like
Logic,
yo,
nobody looks at it like that though. Logic.
yeah, but these fanboys, right? Fanboys are fanboys, but definitely Kawhi has his case. KD's gonna have his case, and then if you want to play like, oh, LeBron got injured, he didn't prove it this year. Okay, we can put that. You can put him aside, and this could be between KD and Kawhi, right? Because
Right.
now if KD has Harden too, you gotta look at it like okay. Let me give you an example. Clippers go 7, and James Harden's playing, and
Uh,
and Kawhi is doing his thing. I'm gonna give it to Kawhi over KD, right? So it all depends. It's not just who wins. Like if it's Kyrie and KD, and then they beat the Clippers, okay, now I got nothing to say about KD fans come at me. Then KD did his thing.
right. Hey, what's up? Salute to you, South Political. I was just talking about him. Wasn't Logic? We got emails on both of y'all too. Now I got both of y'all in the building right now. Look, South Political. I already know CB Logic's point on this. First, we're gonna tackle Jay Will and the whole media situation with KD, that whole situation. All right, you tell me your feelings on that. Flex your opinion, and then Also, we were just discussing who's the best. I said who was better out of KD and LeBron, and then also
You must be driving.
I gave my opinion.
Oh, you must be driving or something.
You said
You
what?
going in? You must be driving or something.
Yeah, I'm going in and out. Man, I'm working, brother. I'm working. But
Okay.
let me, what you got on this South political?
As far as the J. Will and KD situation, I don't know in depth what all happened. I just kind of know the I just kind of read over it. I don't know exactly if it's any extra to it, but it it's just weird how Durant keep coming up in certain circumstances, whether it's his social medias or somebody saying something or misquoting him allegedly. I really don't know what to really take of it. You know, I I know I did see Jay William. Jay Will did say he did. Jay Will recant on what he said? I need to verify that. Did he recant
Yeah,
on what he said?
yeah,
He did.
yeah. He stands on what he said. He said
Oh, he stood on what he said. I thought he
he's
had recanted and said it didn't happen.
he, yeah. He nah he no he stands on what he said because he said he ain't according to him, he said that KD had said that Giannis, he was better than Giannis. And where I agree with CB Logic is that okay, hey, when you step on the court, CB Logic and South Political, you're supposed to feel
Yeah,
that way. But I don't believe that it was like he said it just blatantly out to everybody or anything like that. I think he said it in
kind
confidence.
of implied
And
it.
and where I have a problem, huh?
You kind of saying he really implied that, but they take it as spin his words.
Yeah, and he was supposed. More importantly, though, South Political, he said it in confidence, and I believe that
Yeah,
Jay Will, what he's trying to do is trying to find anything he can to do. Because let's be honest, South Political,
that's the
there's
thing.
ladders to this media shit.
Yeah,
There's ladders to it, and he's trying. I feel like he's trying to do anything he can to destroy KD because KD's not a media darling.
yeah. It just seemed like he done that for clout or some kind of. That's what. Yeah, I could agree with that.
Now,
But
I got to definitely hear UNC. Oh well, CB said he still would take LeBron and also Kawhi if he wanted. But okay, is okay out of KD and LeBron, who's the better player right now? And if any one of them three win it this year, whether it be KD or if it's KD or Kawhi, who would you crown as the best player in the league, or would you still give it to LeBron?
I say it's still up for debate. After the first round exit, it kind of closed the gap in questioning who really is the best player. So with him not, obviously he wasn't healthy, but at the end of the day, you're not performing, you're not performing. You didn't get it done, you didn't get it done. So now you leave the now you leave the question open even more plausible for the fact of who's still the best player. Because now going into your 19th season, turning 37, going into your 19th season, the question is, can you still perform at a high level and help your team get to that? He still got to prove that. We know he's been the greatest. We know he's been the greatest player in the league, or arguably for over 10, 12 years. But now he got to come back and really prove that. So, me being a LeBron fan, I'm gonna say he got to prove that he's still in the conversation. If Kawhi or Durant lead their team in an impressive performance to the finals, to win or lose, in an impressive performance, I mean, I feel like they got a good argument. You know what I'm saying? Even in 2000, you had in 2019 when LeBron had the growing injury. You know what I'm saying? What did they do? They put a lot of the media propelled Kawhi as the best player coming off that Toronto. I wasn't too mad. I didn't have no problems with it. I just felt like I didn't still feel like he was the best player. But hey, LeBron had got hurt. I didn't, I'm not like LDR, nothing like that. I'm not gonna say LeBron just the best no matter what. if somebody got an argument, let them have their argument. You know what I'm saying? I think if LeBron healthy, I think he can still make a strong argument and possibly get and maybe even get back to a level at age we never seen before to say that, you know, he's undoubtedly still the best player. But, you know, that's what makes sports entertaining. You just, you know, people always have something to prove, whether it's the best player in the league or, you know, a young up and coming player. But like I'm gonna say it again, Durant, I think now another name I think you should throw in Embiid. Between Durant, Embiid, and Kawhi, if them guys can lead their team to a chip, you know, in impressive fashion, I think they got a pretty good argument going into next year as the best player.
Hey, okay, now, like the problem I got with Embiid, and you know that's my squad too,
Yeah.
South Political, which is Philly. The only problem I got with Embiid is, for one, it's the body of work, because he hasn't been nowhere near as consistent as LeBron, and he still got a lot to prove still. And then on top of that, the health too, man.
No,
Gotta be able to stay healthy.
especially if he able to lead his team to a ring. I mean, to a ring with
Right.
would not have an optimal health. I mean, I think he has an argument because before, if LeBron was still in the playoffs, he would still, to me, be the bridge of the gap of all the other people because of him coming off having a great performance in the playoffs last year and then being leading his team to being the champs. And defending champs would have been still the defending champs and him being a finals MVP performer. Up until that point, the other two guys that you put in the conversation, one lost in the second round, the other one hasn't really played playoff basketball in 2 years. So that's why I say Embiid can come into the argument and start to make a true stake as the best player in the league if he can lead his team to a championship. Because he would have to go through, he would possibly have to go through the players you're talking about anyway.
Well, what you got on that, Logic? Because I'm a piggyback off. You know, you got anything in response to what South Political was saying?
I doubt Embiid will be seen as the best player. Also, last year, Kawhi had a bad game or two, or some people say series, but I still had him as the second best player. I never look at just the last. I look at the last 2 years, because you can have a bad series, a bad game in the playoffs. So I still had Kawhi number 2 going into the season. So, but Embiid, no, I don't see him winning the title this year unless there's major injuries or.
But we basically know if he wouldn't lead his team to a title, perform at a high level still. Of
I
course,
doubt that's going to happen, but if that does happen,
we're not
then yes, maybe you have a case.
We're basing it on on them having a substantial impact and performing at the highest level and getting it done, helping his team get it done. That's how we doing it.
Yeah. I'm just saying I doubt that's going to happen.
If he don't get it done, we know that's not going to help his case.
No, I'm saying that's not going to happen. He's not going to win the title this year. The Sixers are not going to win.
I don't know who's going to win right now, man. There's a lot of good basketball being played, even though LeBron out. I'm just enjoying it. You know what I'm saying?
Wide open. Mm-hmm.
And another point I wanted to bring up to speak to piggyback off. I think you either said it or Polo. Yeah. In some ways, I think the Clippers could have potentially a tougher path. But you got to remember, before they played the Mavericks, nobody was expecting them to have a tough series with the Mavericks. So that kind of goes against them, how good they really are. And they still got to get the job done. I don't know why people think they're going to walk through Utah. I don't know why they think.
Actually, a lot of people.
Man, South Political, man, that's a damn good point. CB Logic, man, do you feel that? Because last night, and I know it's just one game. But I can't at this stage of the game. Okay, fill out games. They got to be closer than that, and they got to play a little bit better than that. Now, I did like this. I did like this, y'all. I like the fact that Tyronn Lue inserted Boogie into the lineup because that gave them some. You see how hyped everybody was when Boogie was out there. Boogie was running the floor, and even though they lost, that's something to look at. What do y'all take on that? And what do you think? I think that the Clippers they got this one still.
You want to go Logic or you want me to go?
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I wouldn't buy much stock in the Boogie playing this early. I'm not saying he can't have an impact on the season, but I mean on the series. But he did give him good minutes, and he did go out there and hustle. And one of the reasons why is he's playing for, if I'm not mistaken, he's playing for another contract, if I'm not mistaken, right? So he's gonna have to show something when he get on the team. So that's important. But he did come out there and be a stretch, get some effort and play in the little time he did. But I think the biggest thing, one of the things that's gonna have to happen in this series is the lineup probably gonna have to change a little bit again. I think what's his name? Jackson, Reggie Jackson. He's gonna have to come off the bench this series. I think they might have to implement Rondo and maybe even Beverly. So I'm just telling you that. I could be wrong, but he struggled, and they got him in foul trouble early in the game. He could never get going. I think he's gonna end up having to come off the bench and get that scoring off the bench. And put in, maybe start even Rondo, because Utah is a team, they don't beat themselves, and they very versatile. They got guys that'll put the ball on the floor, that'll shoot and will defend. And the biggest thing, and what's crucial to me in this series, is I think the Clippers need to split early in Utah because they don't have no kind of home court advantage in LA. So to go back to LA down 0-2, if they do that, there's a lot of pressure on them to hold home court, which they're 1-3 thus far since the first round at home, only winning game 7. I don't think they can afford to do that with a team like Utah. Because Utah's gonna play hard, and they play, even when they was down, they kept playing defense. They're gonna be a tough team. So you can go ahead, CB.
Yeah, I think Clippers are still in a good position. I think all they have to do is win game 2. They lost. They could have won game 1, but they win game 2, and they're going back home. So I don't think this series is Utah's going to win this series definitely. I think they have opportunity to win game 2. Just they might have to make Rudy pay for staying in the paint. They got to bring him out. Maybe you go small for a bit. And like Morris will have open threes, but he's gonna have to hit those. That's the thing. He's gonna have to hit his open threes.
The Clippers can't get in foul trouble. They got in foul trouble the whole game.
Yeah, they got, and that was a good point that you brought up, South Political. What they did, I thought it was a very good chess move by Snyder to get mainly Zubac. I like how they got Zubac because you say what you want. Zubac is still valuable. A lot of people they sleep on Zubac because he's kind of taking his play, his production. People look at his production in comparison to where he was with the Lakers, but he's still a guy that you definitely got to watch out for. Another thing that also is crucial too, that a lot of people don't really look at. If you go back and you go look, CB Logic and South Political, I don't know if y'all did. Utah has 6 to 7 players that average in double figures, and so on any given night or on the same night, those guys can get in double figures. And then they also have multiple guys that are shooting over 35%, and that's the reason why, like when people talk about Philly and how CB Logic's not giving them any shot or anything like that, well, you got to understand, take this into account. Seth Curry, he shoots over 35% from the field. Uh, uh, Tobias Harris, he shoots over 35% from the field. Shake Milton, he shoots over 35% from the field. Danny Green, he shoots roughly close to 35 percent from the field. Then also you got to realize that what's his name? Thibel's a pretty decent shooter from out there as well. So we have multiple guys that can shoot, from outside. But the thing that is more dangerous about Utah is the fact that they got actual scores. Because then you also got to take into account Clarkson. Clarkson is a slasher. Uh, Mike Conley Jr. He can get to the bucket at times. Donovan Mitchell, he can get to the bucket at times. They have a real good mix, and then on top of that, you can't forget about the defense because they got interior defense as well as perimeter defense. When you talk about Gobert, when you talk about even though Derek Favors is a little bit older, he still is a hustler and still is real gritty and grimy up underneath. Then on top of that, you got some guys that'll flourish, and also a lot of people don't look at this guy as and I'm gonna let y'all go. A lot of people don't look at this guy as a defender. And I know he looked like a motherfucker YMCA player, somebody that go to the damn rec league on Saturday or something like that. Just got through drinking a couple 40s or something like that. But that motherfucker Joe Ingles, that motherfucker gonna play defense and that motherfucker can shoot. I'm not sleeping. That motherfucker look funny as hell, but that motherfucker Joe Ingles, nigga, that nigga look like he either play the barbecue and come and light your motherfucking ass up. Am I lying?
Yeah, and he can run point. Bro, I'm telling you, they are a very versatile team. I don't know why people think this gonna be a lot of people think it's gonna be an easy series.
A cakewalk.
The Clippers don't win game 2, man. It's gonna be dangerous because they don't have no home court advantage. Utah is not Dallas. Utah has always been one of the toughest places to play.
Mm.
And them guys
Hey, that crowd was rocking last night.
And I thought you were gonna bring this guy up. This dude O'Neal.
Yeah, O'Neal. Yeah.
He go out. He made it tough on Kawhi, man. And he's a bigger guy. He looked like he's roughly about 6'7", 6'8".
About 6'8", 6'9", and he can shoot too.
Yeah, I'm like, they team is real versatile, man. They team might be the most versatile team. I've been saying this before the playoffs start. I didn't watch them that much, but the games I did, I'm like, man, they got a lot of guys that can handle the ball, shoot, put the ball on the floor.
That
play defense.
Hey, CB, I'm sorry. When you say that though, and CB Logic, do you agree with this? I would love to see a game like a game 7 series between them and Phoenix because it's so light. It's all over the place. You got shooters, you got transition, you got defense and Aiden and Gobert. You got really fast guards and quick guards. You got smart guards and Conley and CP3. It's just so. And you got shooters and guys that can get to the bucket and Booker and Donovan Mitchell. You got good supporting cast like Joe Ingles and that motherfucker. Damn, what's that motherfucker name? Number 25. I always forget his name. Or Phoenix. That motherfucker, man, he's like the next best scorer or whatever. But Bridges, my bad, Bridges. Man, it would be a fun series to watch. What y'all think?
Yeah, definitely be a fun series. But
Bro,
no, I knew.
More I watch Utah, man, they're a tough team to beat, man. They're especially at home. They're gonna be a tough team to beat. Ingles didn't have a big game. He only scored like 8 points. He didn't have a real big game, so I think Clippers gotta win game 2, man. They don't, man. It's gonna be scary because they.
But a lot of people didn't give the Jazz their due, but I had early in the season I had Jazz, Clippers, and Lakers as the only contenders. Everyone else was a joke to me. Those are the 3 teams that I thought were contenders. So I know about this Jazz team. They're no joke. They got a lot of pieces.
Yeah, but bro, the Clippers, I think that when they get home, their role players gonna have to play better in LA, bro. They gonna have to, man. This team, this is not the Mavericks. These dudes are not scared. This is not Porzingis is not on the court. They don't have the Utah don't have no gaping weakness in their game. They don't have two superstars like that, but they got a lot of solid above average role players, along with a young upper emerging superstar like Mitchell, and they got a 6-man of the year, Clarkson. I mean, any of them guys can, any combination of some of the role players and them guys can hit you up for 20, 30 points.
So wait. You just said there wasn't no superstar?
No, I said they got a lot of above average role players in Tulsa, and they had an emerging superstar in Mitchell.
Oh, well, you got to throw Gobert in there. Gobert's the emerging superstar.
Yeah, Gobert, my bad. I say Gobert, all-star. You know, you said superstar. He's an all-star player. You know, arguably the best defensive player in the league.
Hey, I think Rudy Gobert is on pace. Hey, I think if he keeps playing the way he does, South Political and CB, he could be up there with Hakeem in all-time blocks. If he stays consistent, because he's living up to that contract that he signed.
And one thing, the Clippers gonna have to get him in foul trouble. If he able to stay on the court, they gonna have some problems. They gonna have to get him. Huh?
You gotta bring him out.
They gonna have to get him in foul trouble too. I don't think. This Utah team. I don't think they're gonna let them get away with just playing small like that to where they can stretch the court. Because you know what he done a couple of times. He actually got Kawhi in foul trouble. Because that's a good point. As soon as he got Kawhi on them, they threw it in there to him. So Utah ain't gonna do all this goofy stuff. They gonna throw that ball in there.
They good point. Quinn Snyder, and see everybody's talking about listen when. We know Thibodeau, and I got to get y'all point on this because I didn't talk about this, and I also got to talk to y'all about Chauncey Billups. But let's get to the meat and potatoes of this. Do y'all think Thibodeau should have won that Coach of the Year as opposed to Monty or Quinn Snyder?
I mean, I think I don't know, man. I think they. Monty been a good coach, and then you got to look at where Phoenix came from. A team that make the playoffs to the second seed in the West. I understand the Knicks. They can't. They got the 4th seed. They went from not going to playoffs in almost 10 years to the 4th seed.
Yeah, a decade. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it can go anyway, man. I'm not mad if it went anyway. You know what I mean? I like McMillan. I guess he didn't qualify long enough to even be in the conversation.
I put Nate McMillan in there, CB and South Political. I put him in there because he's actually listen, the Hawks. If you're gonna talk about the Knicks being the laughing stock, you're gonna talk about Phoenix at one point being the laughing stock. What you think the Hawks were? People barely attended any of the Hawks games.
Yeah.
So he took them to be a force to be reckoned with. People are actually talking about it. They went into the Garden and they put on a clinic for New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're
And see,
thinking
that's
about
probably what hurt some of those situations too. The fact that what happened in the postseason. They need to get this stuff out before the playoffs start. I think they do. If they regular season, go on and get out the way, because when you see some results during the postseason, it kind of jade the potential, people, the winners, after you've seen some of the outcomes. You know what I mean? Kind of like when you see an MVP in the regular season get bounced in the first round, then they nominate them an MVP. It just feels weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Monty or Thibodeau was a good one of those two. Nate, I think he's on the you can argue third, fourth, but Monty and Thibodeau, those are I thought the two best.
I don't think you can go wrong with either one.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, can't go wrong with either one. Now I mean, the one thing you could say about Thibodeau, I mean, they did bring in somebody like Chris Ball to help Monty and
Mhm.
Thibodeau. You know, they pretty much had the same team. They didn't really add nobody in off season, if I'm not
Okay,
mistaken.
yeah,
Rose was
that's a good.
already there. So that's a point you can make for Thibodeau, where
Oh
they,
yeah, for sure.
you know, Phoenix did add one of the best all-time point guards to ever play, even though he's not in his prime, but you know, still one of the best leaders in the game. Still plays the conventional point guard highs traditionally played. So but you know, that could have diminished some of the prospect of him being the head coach. Coach of the year. But
Oh yeah, when you put it like that, yeah, I think the right guy got the coach of the year. That's all.
yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I'm telling you, this Utah team, I'm afraid they're gonna beat the Clippers. I am. I really am.
No, it's definitely possible. Utah's
Okay.
no joke. They can beat them. That's not. I wouldn't be surprised if they beat the Clippers. But winner is going to the finals. Winner of the Utah Clippers series is going to the finals.
Um, yeah, you could say that. I see the problem with Phoenix, I think, man. And I actually agree with Gilbert Arenas. If y'all get a chance, listen to what Gilbert Arenas said about the Lakers and Phoenix series, and he really talked about how what's his name, the coach? Damn, I can't think his name. Damn, my mind going
Vogel.
blank without this coach's name.
Vogel.
Vogel. Yeah, Vogel. He should have put it. He should have created a lot. He should have created a lineup to make Booker and Chris Paul have to defend. He should have went with a bigger lineup. He should have tried a bigger lineup. Maybe putting LeBron at the point, Kuzma, put Kuzma at two, even though he's been playing bad. Then at small forward, you put AD, then Trez, and then Drummond. A bigger lineup to make them have to guard a bigger perimeter of offensive players. Kuzma being able to shoot and score somewhat. LeBron, he felt like if you put a bigger backcourt out there and make them guys, their guards, work and have to defend and possibly get in foul trouble, that it would have probably been a better game plan than just letting people like Caruso and Schroeder and all them who wasn't playing well in that series, because one of the main things that happened in that series is Chris Paul could go down and cook, Booker could go down and cook, but all they had to do was be on defense is just watch a dude shoot a 3-pointer or just try to catch the ball in the perimeter. They didn't really have to guard. They didn't really have to defend nobody. They had to really guard and exert energy on the other end.
Yeah, but I think that lineup, I think the Suns exploit that lineup easily. That lineup, because Kuzma is not. You're gonna have to guard him, but he's not gonna take much out of you. He's not a strong physical player or anything like that. And the bigs are gonna get torched just the way they did early in the series, when the Suns they would have done the same thing. They should get a whole bunch of threes. Because you got Trez and Drummond and Kuzma. Oof. And an aging LeBron, that lineup's gonna get torched from.
At first, I thought about that too, but they would have problem with the pick and roll with the bigs, but defensively, they would have problems guard, especially if you could get Kuzma to play a little bit offensive, because that's a big lineup. Nobody in that lineup's under 6'8".
Mm-hmm.
And then you could post up certain people, because the one thing about Phoenix, backcourt, their backcourt is not that tall. Booker's what about Booker's about 6'5", CP3 6'1". Game dude, them guys like 6'4", 6'3" to 6'5". They're not real tall backcourt. That could have been
But
something that Booker tried out, huh?
yeah, but all they'll do is shrink the floor, and dare Trez, Kuzma, and the other guys you named to hit threes. LeBron, you know. Actually, you can even play zone on that lineup. That lineup is dreadful.
Yeah, but there's a lot of rebounding in the game too. It's a
Yeah,
big.
but
You have to.
remember when you're playing. Ayton still can do what he wants to do in the paint because of the lack of shooting from the other guys from the Lakers, right? You can still chill in the
Yeah, I think you make a good point with that, but I still think that'll be a tough lineup for them to deal with. That the lineup, they might jump out on them and have a lead, but but with a bigger lineup, they would have to defend more. Their backcourt would have to defend more, possibly get in foul trouble.
Same time, I think LeBron gets more because listen, now LeBron's doing all the playmaking. I think it's even. I think
He was already doing that. That was the problem. None of them guys, Schroeder can't make no playmaking. Caruso struggled mightily down the last 3 games. He turned the ball over a lot, and he couldn't hit no shots.
But at least they're doing some of the playmaking, right? They're taking some of that pressure off.
Nobody was doing any playmaking once, especially after AD got hurt. You had in Game 5, you had LeBron had a team high 7 assists, and the second person was KCP with 2 assists.
Yeah, I'm not saying they were successful, but they were handling the ball.
No, they were not. They couldn't get into no sets without LeBron on the court. They couldn't get him the ball when he was off the ball.
But I'm saying with that lineup, nobody can do playmaking on that lineup except LeBron. He's the only one who can playmake. So that would just get.
But that lineup is a bigger lineup, and most of those guys in the lineup are aggressive and can attack.
Yeah, with Ayton in the middle, that's going to be. Remember, Ayton's just going to camp in there. There's no shooters. There's no threat. You're just going to camp in there. Not even AD.
To me, it made sense because you already didn't have shooting, so why don't you go in and play a big lineup? Because your guards, Schroeder can't shoot, Caruso, he struggled in the series with shooting. The other smalls, he struggled. You could have tried a lineup like that, a bigger lineup, to make those guys guard. Because really, Booker didn't have to really guard nobody. CP3, he didn't really have to guard nobody. You could put him on Schroeder, and they just packed it in. Man. They couldn't hit no shots. I'm not saying it would have worked. That could have been something they tried. And a lot of people are already talking about the fact that the biggest thing Vogel didn't do is try to get Trez in the game because Trez is an energy guy, and Trez can score. We know he can score. He's an aggressive offensive player. He's strong. He can finish. He got a little jump shot, and he can rebound a little bit. And they struck. That was the problem with them. They struggled on offense. They really did. He could be wrong, but I thought it was a good point to make. Make that bet, huh? Go ahead, Paulo. You said so? I guess he did. Maybe his earpiece messed up. But hey, they should have. I think Vogel should. I knew going into the playoffs, Vogel was kind of confused on what he should do.
Hey, Sal, you there?
Yeah.
Look, I want to say this to everybody that's watching right now. You see these 2 guys right here? And I was getting ready to tell South Solidical. I don't know if he heard me while I was talking.
Not
but people. people help people even no, you didn't hear me earlier because you weren't in there, and I don't know if you just pulled up to the stream, but people wanted to see guys like you, CB Logic, and Young because it's healthy debate, healthy conversation. None of the okay, I know we get emotional, but it ain't nothing emotional as far as being personal.
Yeah.
And see, they wanted and South Political. I don't like to I don't like to be diarrhea at the mouth or nothing. But that's just what some people had emailed me about, and they said, hey, look, I like when guys like that come on because they want healthy conversation. Even you could disagree all day, but all the antics, all the personal stuff, all that other stuff. Some of them guys don't want to see that. Y'all guys got to realize, man. Yeah, everybody listens to this channel. You might not think that they listen to. You got some grown folks that don't want to hear all that. Hey man, I'm gonna do this to you, or I'm gonna do that to you. Pull up all that other stuff. Nah, people don't want to hear that, but they want to hear a healthy, respectable conversation between two individuals that could agree to disagree.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, I got a little emotional, but did I say, oh, you know what? I'm South Political, F you and none of that. No. I just got hyped because I said I like this man had the audacity to say that Crawford is better than Spence or something like that, or some silly stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I just thank y'all for displaying that example because I didn't tell. Hey, did I tell y'all? Did I say, hey? Did I call you South Political and say, hey, come up and pull up to the street? Y'all just happened to show up at the time when I was talking about y'all.
Yeah.
So I thank y'all fellas, man. Y'all can continue, man.
Yeah, but I didn't say who was better. I mean, I said I think Crawford would beat Spence, but if he didn't beat him, I think it'd be a good fight. I just think that Crawford would beat him. That's all I brought up. You know what I mean? But we don't know who was better until they fight. We just won't. I wish they could get the fight done, but they haven't. And it's funny. I was that the cat? What was it, Jacob, that I was talking about the Roy Jones and Mayweather fight?
Man, yeah, hey, I got a lot of people they like that one. But go ahead though.
Roy Jones, I'm gonna just say this. Roy Jones actually broke down how you beat somebody like Mayweather, and he used his fight. He used the breakdown from when he fought James Toney, because James Toney, he used that same type of defense, right?
Yeah.
And it was pretty much what I was telling Jacob. I think that's what his name was, right?
Yeah, Jacob Jennings. Shout out to Jacob Jennings, man.
He was talking about he was holding him at bay, not letting him throw a jab. I remember James Toney when they fought in '94. He wouldn't let him throw no jab and fill him out. And whenever he counted him, and he stepped to his right to make him open up to where he couldn't stay in that what do you call it, that little defensive position? I can't think of what do they call it? What do they call that, Polo?
What?
The little position, because Tony does it too.
The shoulder roll?
Yeah, the shoulder roll.
Yeah. Yeah, he was I'm not gonna say he was the originator, but remember I was telling you Mayweather had took it and took it to another level.
I think Mayweather daddy started that, didn't he?
Huh?
Mayweather daddy started that in the 80s.
Yeah. Floyd Mayweather Sr.
Yeah. But what Roy Jones said he done, because he done it to Tony when they fought in '94.
Yeah.
He had him scared to jab, and every time he counted him, he stepped to the right, so he could never get a straight off, he could never get a counter off in that shoulder roll position.
Right.
You can look it up.
I know.
Mayweather.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because Tony, I like to watch him fight because he he think you doing one thing, and out of nowhere that he'll just hit you with that devastating that left hook, man, and just lay you out, man.
And
But
when
he
you look at
fucked
the
up going
highlights,
to MMA though.
you know, when you look at the highlights, he kept Tony out balance, and every time he countered him, he stepped to the right. So he would have to open up and come out of the shoulder roll to even hit him.
Right.
So it's like, man, people don't know how intelligent Roy was. He was so dynamic, but the dude was so smart, and his instincts were ridiculous. I mean, I just don't see nobody beating him, especially in his weight class in his prime, man. I know he can fight some of the great fighters in the 80s, but bro, when that dude focused in,
I think the only one that probably gave him some trouble is Hagler.
yeah, I mean, that's like when you talk about that middleweight, light heavyweight, the 80s was the toughest era for that. The 70s probably was the toughest for the heavyweight. But
Cause South Political, you couldn't just when he fought Hitman, Tommy Hitman Hearn, that was the best shortest rounds of boxing ever.
yeah,
Best 3 rounds of boxing ever.
yeah. People say that. Yeah, I don't watched it before. It was a slugfest.
And back then, man, you couldn't just all right, you hit him one time and you gonna daze him another. Nah, they was gonna keep coming at you.
Yeah. I don't see. The thing about it is, I don't know, man. Roy was so quick. He was arguably, some people would say he was quick at 21. That's up for debate. Sugar Ray Leonard, but we know he was naturally more powerful than Sugar Ray.
Oh yeah,
He was quick, man. That dude in his prime, man. I ain't seen nothing like it before. I was looking at be of age. I seen Sugar Ray Leonard at the end.
right. Well, he used to chase chickens.
Yeah.
They used to do chicken chasing, and that was one of his methods that he used. And people don't think that he had a good work ethic. Man, his work ethic was real good. Roy Jones.
It's just once he got in the late, once he got
Yeah.
he got bored with fighting because he couldn't fight. He was so much better than everybody, man.
Right.
It wasn't the fact that the competition wasn't good, man. That dude was he was just that much better than everybody. It was ridiculous. A lot of people.
South Political. Let me ask you this then, since you're saying that, right? If Roy would have went undefeated, do you think he there's no question he's the GOAT?
I mean, to be honest, I feel like he should be in the GOAT conversation. I mean, there's been a lot of great fighters. Don't get me wrong, man. I think he should be up there somewhere, even if he's not in the GOAT conversation. Because there's always been a lot of great fighters, some that I don't even know a lot about. I've read up on them a little bit. There's been a lot of great fighters.
Oh yeah.
But for our time, for sure, man. When you talk about, I mean, to me, he was a better boxer. He was better than Mayweather, for sure. Even though Mayweather's undefeated, undefeated don't mean nothing. If that was the case, Rocky Marciano.
That's what I'm saying.
Rocky Marciano be the greatest. They said that on Coming to America.
I hate the fact that just because RIP, God rest his soul, Cesar Chavez.
Yeah, that's another great.
When he went undefeated and fought like over like 80 fights, and I think he up until he fought that guy that just passed away just recently too, and then he ended up losing to him, and he had fought well over. I think it was like, what did he fight over 100 fights or until he lost, or it was like 80 or 90 or something? I forgot what
Yeah.
when it was he lost, but I mean he was undefeated till then, and he fought way more than Mayweather,
Yeah.
way more.
And see, the thing about it is, what's so dynamic about Roy's career is he had really 50 fights without even really getting hit. That was so crazy about it. He had the disqualification, but it was a bull cone, disqualification. They should have let that take his oath. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That was just crazy, man. How y'all took his oath like that in '94. But, bro, I don't know anybody that had the first 50 fights like that. It was some years he didn't lose a round. He went a whole year of fights and didn't lose a round.
Right.
Like, come
What?
on, bro, that was crazy.
Well, a lot of people got to realize though, what was he ushered? Hey, South Political, you know this better than I do. What was ushered in during that time? It was the hip hop era. You got to think he was fighting during the era when they had Michael Vick, motherfucking Allen Iverson. Then in
Yeah.
boxing, you have Roy Jones. They were still on the clean cut suits and ties with Michael Jordan and Charles Barkley and everything, but everything was starting to usher in. You had
Yeah.
motherfuckers like those three individuals, and they didn't like that.
And
They didn't
he
like
rapped
that.
as well. He rapped. He came out to his own music. He
Right.
rapped. Yeah.
And they wanted to market. They wanted to market around it. I was practicing with the kids. My little brother had his Lakers jersey, and he played Little League college. And they go, go Mike again, man. Anyway, man. Hey, go, man. If you come in, man, you gotta come on, man. We gotta keep it respectable, man. When you come in next time, bro. All right, man. Like when South Political, he don't be out of, that cap cutting the man off, man. You gotta let other guys talk, brother. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that serious. But anyway, yeah, man. Like they were ushering in a new generation, and they weren't ready for it. The media wasn't ready for it, and they were trying to do anything they can to kind of X him out. But they knew he was so great, man. They knew he was so great.
Yeah, and
What?
when he was starting off independent, he was kind of underground in the early '90s. Cause I caught on to Roy Jones, and I used to cause I used to go stay with my auntie.
In Georgia.
Sometimes when my mom was working and stuff, and they had HBO and all that, so I'd be up at night and I'd see them
Right.
fight, and I was like,
Right.
dude, Jones, who is this dude? That's how I caught on to him around that time, around 94, 95. I'm like,
Right.
who is this mother- you know what I'm saying? Just clowning, dancing. And I kind of
Hey.
watched him ever since.
Hey, South. Hey, and you a shoe head. That's why, and for y'all that don't know, South Political a shoe head just like me. Hey, and you were rocking the pennies. That tell me you a shoe head. Tell me them Roy Jones wasn't nice. Them fucking Roy Jones, them red Roy Jones he had out for Jordan Brand.
I think I can kind of remember.
Oh my God, South Political. Go look him up. Hey, Roy Jones had his own shoes.
Because I
Them
remember
motherfuckers.
Brandon Moss had his shoe at that time too with Jordan.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
Brandon
all.
Moss-
They all had their own shoe. It was they was all with Jordan Brand. It was Serena Williams, A-Rod. It was Roy Jones,
Ray
and
Allen. Ray Allen, I think.
Ray Allen. I'm trying to think of some of the older guys, but those were some of the few. And they were all with Jordan. They were all with Jordan Brand during that time. But Roy Jones, man, he had a nice pair of shoes, man. And I had them. I had them, man, and they were nice. They were a South. They were for cross training.
Yeah,
They were.
I can't remember those. I'm real
Go
meticulous
look
about
them
some.
up. Go look them up. You'll remember them because
I probably
hey,
remember.
I used to order. Hey, you remember? Okay, hey, South Political. You remember East Bay?
Man, why you gonna ask me something like that? You really gonna ask me
Well,
that?
well, I had to ask you because
I
I thought
wasn't
everybody.
remember. You think I
Yeah.
don't know about East Bay?
Well, yeah. He a shoehead, but nah. And East Bay, that's where I used to order from, and they were sold out in the stores. Everybody had the Roy Jones, and I had to order it from there, man.
Man, I remember. I'm gonna see if you really a shoehead. You remember them
Uh,
cross trainer? They came out in '93 or '94. The Rod Wilson's Air Turbo cross trainers with the double Nike check on the side. They were the Rod Wilsons. I never did. They haven't retroed them yet. I'm waiting for them to retro. You don't remember them? They were the Rod Wilsons. They
with
came out like 93, 94.
Rod Wilson.
Yeah, they were Rod Wilson shoes. They were called the Air Turbo trainers. They came out like 93, 94. You had a white, black, and royal, and then you had the black and white ones. And then you had
I don't.
teal, I think.
I don't
Like
remember, man.
oh, you don't see you
I
playing
don't.
around.
I'm gonna look him up. I'm gonna look it up though. I didn't know Woodson had a shoe out.
Yeah, you supposed to know, boy. That was back in the days.
Man, what year was that? What year was that, Sal?
93, 94. I think it was 93. Them Rod Wilsons came out. Air Turbo trainers. Rod Wilson.
Man, I'm gonna look it up, man, because I've been trying to cop all these old
You know,
uh
the pennies I showed you, they coming out next year. They retro.
right.
I was talking about them. They say they coming back out next year.
Yeah, because I know at the mall, when I went to the mall, South Political, they guess what other shoe they got? They got the Kemps, and they got the you remember the Kemps, the Kamikazes,
Yeah.
those Kamikazes, the black
Yeah,
and white.
I remember. I didn't like Reeboks.
Right. And then they got the they got the D Rod. They got the Dennis Rodmans, the ones that had the strap over it with the swoosh. Because they had the D Rod and they had the Jason Kidds and the Gary Paytons.
Yeah.
Remember those?
Yeah.
They were all with Nike.
That's the most worn shoe I remember people having them Gary Paytons with the swoosh going across them. Man, I ain't
Yeah,
never
with that zipper. Yeah.
in the late 90s, everybody had them, like 97.
Man, them things, South, them things were cold.
I didn't like them, man, but I remember everybody
What?
had them.
Oh, nigga. I love them.
I remember shoes. I was real picky about certain shoes. Like, there's a lot of shoes I don't like. Certain shoes, not the shoes that I had to have. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
But see, I didn't get to start wearing a lot of those shoes, South Political, because I think I told you, man. My mom wasn't having that. She just couldn't afford it. She couldn't
Yeah.
afford it like that.
Yeah.
Up until like 10th grade, 11th grade, man, I thought I was balling, man. Shit, I got my first real pair and shit like that. So anytime I had like, some nice pairs or something like that. Like everybody get on here in front, like, oh, I had this Jordan. I had that Jordan, man, nigga. I didn't have no Jordans like that. We couldn't afford them like that.
Yeah,
Couldn't fucking afford them.
some of the stuff I got, some of them I didn't. Like I got like 3 pair of them pennies I showed you because that was my favorite shoe and I never could get them when they came out. I went everywhere to try to find them. I couldn't get them. But I was upset. I was like, man, I couldn't even find them all over Dallas.
Yeah, man. I'll be sitting here lying, South, if I said I had this pair of shoes. because that's why I like the pennies because the people a lot of people don't realize. You remember South? The
They were
pennies
more
were
than the Jordans. The pennies were more than the Jordans. They cost 135. The Jordans cost 125. He must got knocked. He got knocked out.
what'd you say, South?
I said a lot of people don't realize the pennies cost more than the Jordans when they came out. They were
Yeah,
they were like 135. The Jordans were
well,
125.
when I got it, no, hey, where I was, there was actually a little less. The thing that was going, that was popping, back then too, but a little bit before that. Hey, South Political, you in your 30s, the motherfucking starter jackets, man.
Oh yeah,
Remember that?
Cowboy starter jackets,
Hey,
boy, in Texas.
woo, man,
They had the Notre Dame. You had the Michigan. You had
nigga, the
San Francisco.
Cowboys.
Cowboys. My brothers
Hey,
had the Michigan. One of my brothers had the Michigan. My older brother, one had Michigan. The other one had the Notre Dame with the Fighting Irishman on the
right,
back.
the Raiders. Yeah, the Raiders. But let me tell you what happened though. I'm gonna tell you a story. This shit gonna make your ass throw up, nigga. You gonna be laughing so hard. So you remember back in the days when the motherfucking Buffalo Bills had kept going to the Super
Yeah,
Bowl and they kept losing and shit.
89, 93. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, everybody was getting Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? And I listen. They were sold out. I wanted either Chicago Bulls or I wanted that motherfucking Cowboys, even though I wasn't a Cowboys fan, but that's what everybody was rocking. Hey, guess what my mom did?
Boy,
She bought a Buffalo Bill jacket, and I'm in South Political. I'm in the sixth grade, so everybody gonna let you have it. They gonna roast the shit out your ass if you got the Bills on because man, I was so mad, South. So I didn't never wear that jacket again, man, because all they wrote on my locker was "Boy, I love losing Super Bowl." They would just write notes in the classroom. "Boy, I love losing Super Bowl." Oh, the Bills lost. The Bills suck. Man, I would come home from school. Man, I would stuff that motherfucking jacket up in my up in my book bag and shit. My mom's, man, she would be mad. She'd be like, "Boy, I spent such and such amount," because starter jackets for that time they wasn't cheap, man. They're
nah.
they're fucking expensive, and my mom was like, "Man, I work hard for that jacket." I was like, "I don't want to wear that jacket." Da, 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 da. I was mad as fuck. But looking at it back then, I sport that shit though. But you a kid, you don't
I
really
got
know that shit.
the peer pressure got to you. I got a friend back home. Actually, I got a friend back home. He was a Buffalo Bills fan. He used to cut my hair, and I'm
Right.
like, he's still a Buffalo Bills fan. I'm like, man, how in the hell you from
And,
Texas and you a Buffalo Bills fan? They
and they
did
was
have a squad back then, though.
they was a good team, but they just couldn't win. Remember South Political? They had Thurman Thomas, they had Jim Kelly, they had motherfucking Bruce Smith, nigga. They had a
They
squad,
had
nigga.
Bennett. What's his name? Cornelius Bennett.
Yeah. Yeah, Bennett. Hell yeah.
I
Man,
remember them the best team, especially on Madden. I play with them on Madden. I had no problem with the Bills. The way they let us beat up on them, I didn't have no. I liked them.
yeah,
I
man.
didn't have no problem.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Hey, well, how you think Cam Newton gonna bounce back, man? We was having shout out to True the King. I was having a conversation with him, and he feels like the Patriots are gonna be, that team to be a force to be reckoned with in the AFC.
By what premise? Y'all
Well, I know in the conference, he was saying that in the conference, he felt like they got him on lock. But I was like I'm not in the conference in their division. My bad. In their division, they got it on lock. But I'm like the team that's to be threatened everybody in the whole entire conference that they looking at is the Browns, man. Now they looking at the They're looking at the Titans because they got Julio Jones.
Oh, the Browns not in the Patriots.
Huh? You said what's out? South, I think you're on mute, man. South. South, you there, man? You breaking up bad, bro. Go back out and come back in, man. Sound like you in an elevator or sound like Computer Love or Roger Troutman. Hey, South Political, hopefully you come back, man. But I definitely feel that altogether the Browns are the one that have the AFC on lock. They are the one that got the AFC on lock. They have the most upside out of everybody in the whole entire conference, in the whole AFC. You know, I know that Tennessee, you know, they got Julio Jones, you know, and I know Cam Newton, he got, you know, full control of the offense in New England. But I don't see Kansas City actually being the same team. I think a lot of teams are catching up to Kansas City now. I'm not saying they're catching up to Mahomes, but even still, we got to see how Mahomes is going to perform next season. You know, it can't be 1 year, you know, you do good, and then after that, then, you know, you just fall off or anything, like a Terrell Davis or something like that. No. You got to come back and you got to perform. I mean, these teams are really beefing up their squads, man. Can't forget about, you know, the Buffalo Bills. You know, they added some pieces to their squads. These teams are trying to get a lot faster, a lot better now. These teams are not trying to be losing franchises anymore. You know, y'all continue to stay with me, man. I'm still gonna continue to cook. We got the game coming up. Still gonna continue to cook. Got the playoff pull-up coming up. some basketball action coming up. I mean, here's my feelings on Chauncey Billups going to the Blazers. I really feel like, Chauncey Billups going to the Blazers is a good situation. For one, Chauncey Billups was one of the premier point guards in the league for a while. He made his presence felt not only in Denver, but also when he went to Detroit. They called him Mr. Big Shot. We know that, but nevertheless, he was still a great floor general. Now, am I here to say that he's a Hall of Famer? Yeah, but my feelings about Chauncey Billups being a Hall of Famer, I don't know. He got a ring on his resume. He was a hard worker, constant professional. That remains to be seen. If he does get in, it's going to be borderline, because he was in there for a couple of years before he really started to get his niche while he was in hey, South Political, the link is you gotta scroll up, my guy, but hold on, I'll send it though. I guess it's not going back or something, huh? There you go. All right, good. Got that link for you? I don't feel that the Ravens are pushover either. I think Lamar Jackson going to definitely come out and prove something. I believe Lamar Jackson. I think it's going to be between Lamar Jackson and Baker Mayfield in the AFC. I really feel that way. All right, South, what's up, man?
Can you hear me now? I had to switch to my other phone, man.
No, it's all good. Now, what were you saying? You said somebody's not in what?
I know we was talking. I want to get back to the question you asked me. I can't remember exactly if I was on the question that you asked me, but about the Patriots and Cam Newton. Now, what I was saying is the Browns were not in the Patriots division.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that. No, I was talking about the conference though. Out of the whole AFC, the conference, not the division. Because the Browns are going to be. It's going to be between the Browns and it's going to be between the Ravens. You got to look out for the Ravens and the Bills.
Yeah, that dude Allen, he's coming along as one of the emerging young quarterbacks.
What were you about to say though? You sound like you about to say.
I was going to say before we get into anything else, I want to address your initial question about Cam.
Okay.
Cam moving forward, man. I don't know if the
South, you there? You breaking up, man?
He got left in the tank as a starter quarterback for a team. I don't see it. I really don't see it.
Well, he's starting. Well, they got him starting now. They selected him as starting. He injured his right hand in practice, but he
already injured.
Yeah, well, he's back though. I got that report. Shout out to True the King, because he's a Patriots fan, so I know. But I saw in the report that he had injured his right hand while he was in practice, but he's good to go now. So Oh,
It's just the thing about Cam without posing the consistent threat of being a runner.
uh-huh.
And I think he really the thing about especially our young black mobile quarterbacks. Cunningham had to evolve at this age that he is in his career. The Cam is Cunningham, McNabb, all these guys at this point of their career where they've been in the league for about 8 to 10 years, they start to evolve into more of a pocket quarterback. And I don't think Cam never developed himself enough to be as effective enough in the pocket. You know what I'm saying? Because you remember when McNabb was young, he used to run around like crazy till he had suffered that major injury.
Yeah.
And he became a viable pocket quarterback where he ran in certain situations.
Yeah. That was
Yeah,
I remember that injury. That was it.
Yeah.
That was it. Oh man, I hated to see that.
Cunningham as well. You remember Cunningham? My brother loved some Cunningham. Even though we were Cowboy fans, we still love some Cunningham. You know, even Cunningham had a little short tenure with us.
When he played with the Eagles, or when he when he
when he played with the Eagles.
Yeah.
You know, we still like some Cunningham, even though we were Cowboy fans.
Everybody loves.
But that's the problem with Cam. He never made himself a viable enough pocket quarterback to where he could just pick his spots. It's like he still has to have that threat of running consistently in the game. And I don't know if he can make enough plays in the pocket to be a starter in the league. Even when you look at the Ravens now, the Ravens still got some concern with Lamar because he's dynamic.
Right.
He hasn't really suffered no major injury, but they still have some concerns with his progression as a passer, huh?
I gotta cut in on that one. Now with Cam, I can agree with you. Now that's not to say that he didn't try to make strides when he was in Carolina, because he definitely was trying to make strides and everything, but he just wasn't utilizing.
And they didn't put a lot around him either.
Yeah, they didn't do what was necessary to put around the pieces around him. And then on top of that, I felt like Carolina, they had it out for him anyway. You already saw the proof of that when they put the greatest Carolina Panthers on there, and they didn't even have the decency enough to put him as one of the best up there. So, But moving forward though, now with Lamar Jackson, I got South Political. I got to part ways. Listen, Lamar Jackson's going to get better and better every year.
I'm not saying he won't, but the concern is him as a passer. You know, that's a major concern right now.
Yeah, but he gonna work
will
on
he evolve as a passer? They want to get him more weapons. Now, one of the issues they are having is the fact that a lot of viable targets to bring in as far as weapons for him at the receiver position. It's not enticing coming to the Ravens offensive style, because of the heavy dosage of running that they do.
Right.
But I think they did lure somebody in. I can't remember who it was. Who came? They got a receiver to come in free agency. Who was that? I can't remember exactly who it was. He wasn't one of the top receivers, but he was a decent receiver.
I'm gonna have to go and look at. I can't
remember exactly what it was. But
with South Political, with the NFL draft, man, I be having to go back and look at my paper. That's how many players be going out. I be having to go look at, because you got the players, you got different positions and different teams, and and there's so many rounds in there, man. I be having to, because I be writing it down, but a couple of them rounds I didn't write down because I was just like, damn, man, shit. I woke up one morning, the draft was on before I even got up. So I be having trouble with it.
Yeah, but see, the biggest concern with Lamar Jackson right now is, they're a team that's built around running the ball and playing good defense. They got a good young defense, right? But the major concern is every game, no matter how good their defense is, you're going to have games where, whether it's due to turnovers or certain situations on special teams, when you get down, can your quarterback get you back in the game? Meaning passing the ball. And that's something that he hasn't exhibited consistently, that he could get his team back in the game by putting the ball in the air. You know what I'm saying? Being down by 2 or 3 scores. And
Well, he
that's something you got to do in the league, especially when you go against cats like Pat Mahomes. You not, I don't care how good your defense is, man. You're not finna hold that dude to you know what I'm saying, under 20 points. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
he got exposed against the he got exposed against the Patriots, and he got exposed against the Bills.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes. I know he was injured. I know he had the concussion. I know South Political, but he also got exposed at the same token too. And now he got a target on his head. You know why South Political? Because this is what he said. He said his goal was to go 20-0. Oh man, you just made yourself even a bigger target now.
I mean, yeah, but the thing about it, when every great player gonna have bad games. But this dude has been phenomenal since he hit the league. And
I agree.
The thing about it is when his offensive line is healthy and he got viable weapons, bro, it's hard to stop him.
Well,
it's hard to stop him, man, because he can throw from the pocket, he can throw on the run. He just make all kind of crazy throws. He make throws you never teach a quarterback to make.
Yeah,
You know
he be playing. What did Damian Wilson say? South Carolina, he be playing basketball on grass.
Yeah, man. So like even Josh Allen, he's emerging one of the top. I'm gonna tell you somebody you didn't bring up who gonna be a problem.
Who's that?
Joe Burrow in Cincinnati. The Browns gonna have to deal with him because he got hurt last year, but his rookie year he was showing you he gonna be a problem. And then you remember they got old boy from LSU out of the top receiver. They drafted him.
Oh wow,
what's his name? They drafted from LSU. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I seen him. I felt like that guy. I know you talk about LSU. They had a whole bunch of people, but there was a guy that came out that was from. He came out from Alabama. That I felt like he was going to make his presence felt, and he was a DB.
You talking about? You talking about Patrick Surtain's son? You talking about Patrick Surtain's son?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at my list, and then next time we talk, I'll run them guys down because it was the whole shit.
If you talking about a DB out of Alabama, you talking about Patrick Surtain's son, Patrick Surtain Jr. You remember he used to play for the Dolphins with Sam Madison and all them back in the early 2000s, and they had that defense, Zach Thomas and Jason Taylor.
Oh yeah.
They had a tough little defense, and they had Ricky Williams. They got Ricky Williams from the Saints.
Man, Ricky Williams, man, I remember his old small-handed ass.
But man, they was talking about us getting the Cowboys getting Patrick Surtain, but I didn't really want him. I don't think he's the best corner in the draft. I really didn't.
Really?
I don't think he. I think he might have been the safest, but he remind me. You know who he remind me of? A good corner we had 2 years ago. We got rid of, which really hurt our defense. He like a slower version of Byron Jones to me. I think.
Who's your squad?
I'm a Cowboy fan. You know where I'm from.
Oh man.
Oh man. What the hell you think I was, man? You know I'm from close to the area.
Yeah, I know. It's like everybody in the moment. Now,
what you thought I was a Falcon fan? Come on.
No. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Falcons. You know.
I'm from an hour outside of Dallas, and I'm a Falcon.
Yeah. I know. You talk about Zach Thomas. But look, this is my thing, man. Y'all picked up Parsons. See, you know that to me was the best pickup in the draft. From Penn State, that was the best pickup in the draft. And I'm gonna tell you something else, South Political. Vander Ish, he better stay healthy, because if he don't get it done this year, he about to be gone, because he's had a couple of years and he can't stay healthy.
You remember we drafted that cover linebacker out of LSU to replace him. That can cover.
Right.
He got some nice film. I like our defense. I think our defense this year gonna be young, aggressive. We're gonna give up big plays, but we're gonna make some big plays. I think we're gonna be a middle of the pack defense, about 14, 15. But the main thing I want is to get turnovers. We got a good enough offense. We don't need no top 10 defense. We just need a defense that can get some turnovers. Give me 1 or 2 turnovers a game. We got a good enough offense to win. You know what I mean? We probably got the best receiving core in football with Mari Cooper, Gallup, and Lamb. That's a problem. Oh no, can you hear me? Oh, he got kicked out.
Hey South. Hey, South. I'm gonna shut this down. And are you
Yeah.
gonna pull up? Are you gonna pull up tonight? For the playoff pull up?
Yeah, if I don't get busy, man, I'll come through. See what's
Yeah,
going
go
on.
ahead and roll through, man. Cause
It's only one
this
game
phone.
tonight, right?
Yeah. It's one game, but I'm still be doing live though.
Okay. All right.
Okay, bro.
I appreciate you letting me go on, man.
No
Go on and
doubt,
shut it
man.
down.
Hey, yeah. Thank y'all for pulling up, man. I want to thank to all my subs. I enjoyed the stream today. Y'all be sure to pull up for the playoff pull up, man. More talk, more vibing, and more debates, man. I'll holler at y'all.
Yeah. And Cowboy Nation.
Yeah, you just had to throw that in there. I'm holler at you, man.